All right. Welcome in. Time for the streamvert and affiliate anniversary stream. There we go. All right. So, a couple of changes going to take place today. Any brick tax or community builds that we're going to do is going to be Shackleton's lifeboat because it was the free gift with purchase for the endurance. So, at the end of the stream or at the end of building the endurance, whatever comes first, we'll finish the Shackleton's lifeboat build. So that's going to be the community Lego build. So we either finish it or stream's over. Uh, but I figure for this endurance run, might as well work on the endurance. So we have a 3,011 piece set that we're going to be building. This is going to be a long. Thank you, Wargaming, and welcome in. I see you redeemed a bed check, making sure everybody's here, ready for the stream. And Fantasy is getting going with the community Lego build and the minifig. Which minifig do you want? D&D or F1? D&D, I figured as much, but I had to make sure I'd ask. So Fantasy did redeem first. Book Lovin got second. Devin got third. Then Wargaming came in with his bed check. My version of attendance. Does F1 actually count as a minifig? Actually, the F1 minifig collection. So I consider it a minifig, yes. Comes in the same box as. Actually, no, it's a helmet in a car. But comes in the same packaging as the D&D minifigs. So I consider it a minifig. Oh, we can't be having this song. I love this song, but it is too slow for today. We got to keep the stuff upbeat. Hopefully, we get more than just country songs. All right. Yay for those who like them. For me, it's a big man. Hey, everybody has their own uh, likes and dislikes. I really only got them because um, Alex was talking about them, and I was like, you know what? It'll fill out my F1 collection. So, Nude sees all the birdies. We got birdies outside. Cool. Right? And they did all 10 F1 teams. And as Alex pointed out to me yesterday, I have so far 4 drivers that are male and 4 drivers that are female that I've built so far. So, anyway, that there. Let's get this big behemoth out of the way so we can do our Lego or community Lego build real quick. Ah. Uh, had to use my uncle's knife to open up a box here. And it's got more boxes. But let's see here. We got, what was it? Minifig and community Lego build. Here's our minifig. Here's our community Lego build, which I need my Knifigan. I was actually surprised that my uncle left that knife to me. Growing up, never wanted to get stuff from my uncles on my mom's side. Well, actually, on my dad's side either. So the fact that I received that was very nice. Oh no! My Frosty bot is not doing shoutouts. Watching a Pee Wee Herman documentary. Hello. Hello, cup. Alright. Well, it looks like Frosty did a shout out. It was Twitch that didn't do the shout out. Okay. Does Frosty not do a shout out for Wargaming? Like it. Interesting. What's wrong with the Frosty? Hmm. Oh, weird. Country, but we need to spread the wealth here. Thank you for the alert, Devin. Come on, Frosty, what you doing? I'm still a benefactor. Okay, so yeah, because it did shout out. So yeah, it just must have been Twitch's little what you call her. Okay, well, this broadcast the broadcaster may not give another shout out until the cooldown period expires. I don't like you either. All right. All right, Wargaming. Thank you for the alert. Were there any instructions for this? Yeah, there they are. Way down there at the bottom. Getting called away for a bit? All right, man. We'll be here when you get back. I guarantee it. Hey, 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 hey. Let's see if we need anything for. Oh, it was like just bag one for now. All right. So there's bag 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So 6 first. 5, 4. Look, I can count backwards. 3, 2. Hey, hey. I'm smart. And as I said, I just about poked myself in the eye with these dadgum whatever these are. pieces. Underneath mountain moonlight. All right, any guesses on what in the world? 5, 8, 9, 12, 2. You can't make a guess for all of the all the D&D figures. Does anybody have a guess on what they think the D&D figure is going to be? Oh, I was counting. Gotcha. I have no idea what that is. But let's bring out our little handy dandy trusty. To go. All right. So here's our chart. We've already gotten 6, 8, and 11. Fantasy's thinking 3. Okay, of course, the tiefling. Are you just going to keep guessing the tiefling until we get it? A mage. We have a witch. I think number 2 is a mage. You forgot Phil Hartman was on Pee-wee? So Devin's going with number 2. Rosie's going with the witch. Okay. So the witch, number 12. And Fantasy's going with number 3. See what we got. Even though I looked at it, I still really had no idea what it is. And it is... I don't know what it is. Got 2 heads. Oh! It's number 1. Number 1 up here. The barbarian or fighter or whatever. But I have 2 heads I can choose from, I guess. Alright, so we have this head here where it's screaming and yelling. Or very stoic. Or the one where they're smiling and missing a tooth. Or kind of pissed off angry. Which one should we use? Yelling? Yelling head? Alright. Oh, I need to put the come on. I think I put that on upside down. I was. Gila night. Ah! Doing a backflip there. Alright. There we go. I'm assuming that's a dwarf because it's got short legs. Our little dwarven barbarian over here. With an extra head and an extra flame. Alright, so there's the minifig. At some point I'll be lurking as I gather stuff up for Goodwill. Alright. All right. Put this bag over here off to the side. This way I'm not taking it in and out, in and out, in and out. All right, so we need this. And we need that. All right, so that there is step one. Step 2 and 3 have a little bit more to them. But there's step 1. What kind of... I was about to say, you know, we needed more variety. And there we go. We have a different song that's not country now. All right. All right, so inside the box, we have a box. Bag 8, 13, 11, 12. I'm gonna guess bags 1 through 7 are in the box. Oh, nope, there's 3 and 6. There's 5, 2, bag 1. All right. It scared me a little bit. However, no book. So I'm assuming the book is inside the box. Found a book. There's a bunch more bags in there. All right. Dadgummit. All right. Oh, that's a thick book. Look at that. Two, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 4. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need 8. Oh, 8. There's 8. 9. 10. 11. 12, 13, 14. All right, so 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and bag one. All right. Woo. For those that didn't see my stream yesterday, I had my first set that had paper bags instead of plastic. And our good friend Alex over in England, United Kingdom, said that I was the first American she'd seen with paper bags. So that's pretty cool. All right. Yes, a box in a box. 13, 11, 20. Yeah. All right. The Endurance rediscovered in 2022, 100 years after Sir Ernest Shackleton passed away. The wreckage of his most legendary ship, the Endurance, was rediscovered on the Windlesill sea floor off the coast of Antarctica. First launched in 1912, the former luxury yacht was refurbished to withstand the most inhospitable environments and shield its crew from the elements on Shackleton's 1914 Imperial Transatlantic Expedition. The daring mission to cross Antarctica failed as the Endurance was swallowed by the polar ice before reaching the shore. How its crew survived, however, became one of the most inspiring stories of human resilience, resourcefulness, and camaraderie of the past century. While the Endurance will remain in its final resting place, the rediscovery of the remarkably well-preserved wreck once again brings its incredible story to the surface. Enjoy building as we celebrate this epic survival story with a gorgeous Lego Icons model filled with the most minute of details. Cool. The three-masted Barquentine was also fitted with a triple expansion steam engine to navigate through harsh winds and ice. Combination of oak, pine, and greenheart wood timber made the hull sturdy enough to withstand the most extreme conditions. On the wreck's discovery in 2022, the name Endurance in golden letters and the golden star were still intact. Cool. There's a lot of information. Oh, I got another green one. All right, so it says No Man Left Behind. On December 5th, 1914, Shackleton and his crew set sail from, I can't say that port's name, in South Georgia on a year-long mission to reach the South Pole. By late February 1915, the Endurance became relentlessly stuck in ice that would shift and drift around the Weddell Sea. Undeterred, the crew remained on board until October 27th of 1915, when cracks threatened to sink the ship. They remained afloat until finally sinking on November 21st. 28 men used the preserved lifeboats to set up Patience Camp on the ice until April 1916, when they departed in a lifeboat for Elephant Island. Each crew member could pack 2 pounds of personal belongings plus a banjo, which Shackleton declared vital mental medicine. From Elephant Island, Shackleton and a few of his men completed a final 2-week leg back to South Georgia, only to reach the Stormness whaling station on the wrong end of the island in a terrible storm. A day and a half long march across the island later, the exhausted expedition returned to the port. From there, it took Shackleton nearly 4.5 months and several attempts to finally rescue his last men from Elephant Island. History credits the survival of the crew of the Endurance to the extraordinary leadership of Sir Ernest Shackleton, emphasizing his heroic actions of self-sacrifice and moral-boosting optimism. From sharing his gloves and ordering his men to sleep to keep them energized, to defying all odds to bring everyone home alive, it seems his crew's trust was well earned. That's pretty cool. Now that I read that, I do remember hearing something about that boat, so definitely interesting. Nope. I mean, I love this song, but nope. Come on. Let's take those old records off the shelf. I sit and listen to them by. Here's what I'm looking for. Today's music. One, two, three, four, five, six. I need a six block. Probably this one. One, two, three, four, five. Yep. I need that one, and I need a sixer. Time of rock and roll. Lose the soul. Oh, that old. I need a four, and it would appear another 12er. Man, man, here I play a tango. You'll never hear some blues and funky soul. Nope, that's not a four. I need two fours and a 12er. Really call me what you will. Say I'm old fashioned. Oh, I need to make sure I post the rules for today's stream. Alright. Let's see here. And that. There we go. Not gonna be on my deathbed. Very regret. Here the end. Didn't do it. I cannot type. All right. Woo! In here throwing parts at myself. You were proud of you. I need this one and this one. I need this, this, this. All right. Take this, there. This, this. All this. There. All right. I need a sixer. I need that. That. I need a flat 4. Two of these. Let's put those on backwards. All right. There's that. All right, so we set that off to the side. Now we're building something else. So it says I need that, that, these two, 4 of these. That works. 8 of these. 2, 4, 6, 8. Then I need 2 of these. But I also need 2 of these. And then 2 of these. All right. Man, I'm not catching anything today. Oh, I don't own that ball now. Ah, I ran out of Pokeballs. I forgot the commands for purchasing stuff in chat, so I'll just bring up my Pokemon shop. Purchase Ultra Balls. They're 1,000 each. Going by 100 at a time, huh? Oh, okay. I guess it's alright. There we go. Alright. Move y'all up. I need to move these off the page here. Turn the page. Ooh, what's this say? Because the keel is quite narrow, you can use the tan helper stand to keep the model stable during construction. Oh, we're building a helper stand. This way the ship stays upright while we're working on it. So actually I still have where is it? Here it is. So this is one of the helper pieces that we built with the Concorde to keep the Concorde stable and everything as we were building it. So that's kind of what we're going to be doing with this. This is going to be the stand that we put the keel in to keep it stable. That's cool. Never one day. Ah, fat fingers. Oh, community Lego build. All right. All right, there we go. We have it attached to our helper stand to keep it upright while we work on it, upright and stable. I'm assuming another D&D minifig. That. Don't need the shovel. So this lifeboat that we're building is actually one of the ones that was on the Endurance that the captain used to go get help. Okay, where is? Oh, there it is. All right, there we go. That we added kind of like a little smokestack looking thing here. All right, let me guess. 3. Um, when was I one? I'm gonna go for the Paladin number 4. Oh, it's the Mind Flayer. Thank you, Mad Dog. Welcome in. So here's our Mind Flayer and his little minion. And we got a snacky time. My Country Archer provisions. Turkey sticks. Mm. I'm pretty sure this is my second oldest coffee. Coffee cup. Uh, it says, I'm not grumpy. I'm just surrounded by people who are too happy. Got grumpy on it. I remember when I got this.
Awesome.
Was it last time or the before? My oldest coffee cup is actually at work. And next year it will be old enough to drink alcohol. The casualty cut the call. One, two, three, four, five. Knees the weight. Hold your breath. So Mad Dog, how you doing today? Oh, let's go ahead and mark those off being done. Worry is all you need, so cultivate and count. Breath and count. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Oh, I'll sneeze again. All right, then I need these two. Got a little swerve going on. Don't get into too much trouble. Be back to my keyboard soon. I'm going to get in all the trouble now that you said that. Uh, we got Father's Day tomorrow. What's everybody doing for Father's Day? I mentioned yesterday that my family got me a chainsaw Father's Day because my 10-inch one. I'm gonna manually keep track of it. I'm not sure how to do the stream timer, subathon timer, whatever. Yeah, so uh, back in March during spring break, my mother and I went up to her land, and we were clearing trees and stuff off the trail and cleaning up around the old cabin. Uh, and my chainsaw, my 10-inch chainsaw died. So we went and got me a 12-inch. Uses the same battery as the 10-inch does, so I don't have to buy new batteries and stuff. That's good. Because the 14-inch, which is the next one up, takes a 40-volt battery, whereas mine takes 18 volt. So, but sneezing fit made my nose run. But it's good that I got a new chainsaw because I got a couple of trees I need to take down in my front yard. So this is the only spare piece that I got. That's the least amount of spare pieces I've ever got in a bag before. There's some shrubs and oh no, it's not gas powered. So I use the Ryobi um, battery powered line of tools. Uh, I never have good luck with the gas powered tools, mainly because I use them so infrequently that and I forget to drain the gas and stuff out of them that the carburetors get all gummed up and everything. and then I got to tear the carburetors apart and clean. It's just a hassle. With the battery powered line, I just have to put some oil in the oil tanks, and then give it a couple of squirts of oil while I'm using it, and I don't have to worry about it. So I would like to get one of the battery powered riding lawnmowers, but those things are expensive. That might be a graduation present to me once my son graduates high school. Congratulations on your graduating high school. I get a riding lawnmower. All right, so let's see here. You're going to see your parents for dinner tomorrow. Awesome. Hopefully y'all have a good dinner. We went to dinner Thursday night. Just because going to dinner on Father's Day is such a hassle because there's so many people out. So we do the same thing on Mother's Day. We go to Mother's Day dinner a day or two prior, so we don't have to deal with all the crowds. Noticed a little about the subathon stuff. Read once about people using a timer thing, but it confused me. Yeah, that's probably what would happen to me, is it would confuse me.
Hey.
Hey, welcome back. That threw me off for a little bit. Nobody's ever used the unlurk before, so I was not prepared for that. Let's see what else here. You're not good with tools and things. I'm good with tools. I'm just horrible with maintenance, which is why the battery powered line is great for me, because, like I said, I forget to drain the fuel and stuff out of them, so then they wind up carburetors all gunked up. Like right now, a buddy of mine has my lawnmower, my gas powered lawnmower. He's putting a new carburetor on it for me because the carburetor that I did have got all gummed up and actually got some water in it and corroded. So that carburetor is no good. So he's putting a new carburetor on it for me. Yeah, I am horrible when it comes to maintenance of my tools. My powered tools, anyway. H2O! Have some shrubs and foliage that are a bit too much for other tools. Yeah. So I have a hedge trimmer, but it's electric. It's corded electric. It's not battery powered. That and the gas powered lawnmower that I have that my buddy's fixing up are the only two machines that I have that are not battery powered. Well, no, I'll tell you about, and my leaf blower. Oh, we got ads starting in about a minute. It's going to be a 3-minute block of ads that we do once per hour to minimize the interruptions to the stream, and it stops all the pre-roll ads. During that ad break, I'm going to get up and walk around, stretch my legs a little bit. I suggest y'all do the same. Get you something to drink, get you a snack, whatever, and we'll reconvene after the 3-minute block of ads. I also do not build during the ads. That way people that get ads won't miss anything. Back to what I was saying is I have the hedge trimmer, the leaf blower, and my gas-powered lawnmower. Other than that, I have a battery-powered weed whacker, circular saw, jigsaw, all tool, impact, a drill. I have a battery powered push mower. Um, oh, my fan over here is battery powered. Um, I've got a little smaller clip fan that I have at my on my desk at work. That's battery powered. Oh, I got a little scrub brush too. It's mainly for doing automotive stuff, but I found it's very useful, like in the bathroom and stuff, doing the showers. Gets all that grime and gunk off there without having to sit there and scrub. So that's great. I love it. Um, and I've also got a nice bright flashlight. Came in real handy when we lost power a couple years ago. We used it. It lights up a whole room if you angle it up to the ceiling. So it was pretty cool. I got a lot of battery powered tools. And my mom for Christmas one year bought me a 6-slot battery charger from Ryobi. I put 6 batteries on there and it charges those. All right, so we are in ads. I'm gonna put up my be right back screen. I'm gonna get up, walk around a little bit, so I don't, get tired of sitting here. And I will see y'all back in a couple minutes. Hey, Alex, you have drugs. Been here since 3:45, and they've only just given me my painkillers at 7 p.m. Wow, that sucks. I would assume that you're doing better now that you have painkillers. Hopefully. But welcome back, everybody from ads, and welcome in Alex. Did not do a shout out for Alex. What the? Right? I Oh, I bet you on my Be Right Back screen I don't have Firebots set up for notifications. Maybe that's what it was. I'll have to check that out on the next break. All right. But aside from just now getting your painkillers, how are you doing, Alex? Yeah, here we go again. Sick and tired of wandering. Don't believe. Searching for the truth in the lost and found. Question. Skip. About to break down. Searching for a way out. Popular, popular monster. Okay. Next page. Popular, popular monster. I'm a liar, I'm a cheater, I'm a non-believer. This is some of the stuff that I could just never do. This is why I would never be on that Lego Masters thing. I don't have that imagination. Hey, what's up, Most Wanted? Heard you got called back into work last night. Boo. Did some idiot decide that it'd be a good idea to do a update on a Friday night? I was in Scotty Rotten. No, I was in Mr. Haral's stream yesterday, and Scotty Rotten was talking about um, Android pushed out an update that screwed up Twitch Mobile. Like, who in the world pushes out an update on a Friday night? I guess unless you want overtime or something. Just wanted some input from me that might help with an outage. Ah, All right. That there. That there. 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 One, two, three. Eh, eh. Oh, that was your stream, Alex? I'm sorry. So, Most Wanted, just so you know, I'm working on getting the project, the project, the project Zomboid server back up and running. So I've already taken down the Arc server, and I'm doing some testing and stuff to make sure mods and stuff are still working properly. Before I put the Project Zomboid up. That here. There. Here. There. There. Yeah, the old version with mods. So I keep seeing conflicting reports about Build 42 being multiplayer. Some people are saying yes, it is. Other people are saying no, it's not. Um, the ones that are saying it's not are also adding in that uh, it technically is a co-op, not co-op, a local multiplayer, meaning both of you have to be at the same computer playing split screen. It's not a true multiplayer. Other people are like, no, no, it's multiplayer, it's multiplayer. But I figure playing Build 41 multiplayer is good enough. I've been wanting to get back into it. Yeah, according to all the reports that I've read so far, Build 42 is still not multiplayer. It is local multiplayer in the sense that it's split screen, but that's it. the earliest reports that I have found so far for multiplayer being added to uh, Build 42 is November at the earliest. November 25. And even that's not guaranteed. That's just what they're shooting for. But I have seen that they've made a lot of strides with like the hunting and everything in the game. So that looks really encouraging. Like if you shoot so based on your character's aiming ability will determine um, how well you actually strike the animal, and from there uh, it'll determine like how far the animal will get before it bleeds out or whatever. So if you have really high aim, then it's basically like you hit them pretty much near the heart, and they won't go very far, so you don't have to track them as far to get your kill. But if your aim is really crappy, you might have to track them for a while. That sounds really cool that they've done that. One, two, three, four. Five, six. I did add the end of day journal mod to it as well, where at the end of the day, it will tell you the skills and everything that you gained from the previous day. Uh, Shai sent me uh, that mod he wanted added in. All right, that goes here. Come on, get on there. Make sure that this isn't work. I'm still on call this weekend. We do 2 week rotations of being on call. This happens to be my week. This is my second weekend though, so after this weekend I won't be on call. that. And is it this one? Yes, it's the thing anymore. Need this and this. Time to be alive. Whoop. This is obviously the bottom of the boat. Okay, never mind. It's the side of the boat. See? Told you. Don't have the imagination. I thought this was the bottom. So, Alex, I'm assuming you're probably in the emergency room. Since you've been there for like 4 hours. Sounds like an American emergency room as well. And of course, we're going to wait, 4 hours to give you painkillers just to make sure you're not here for seeking drugs. What they accuse Book of all the time whenever she goes to the ER and stuff, accusing her of being a drug seeker. All right, now I got to figure out how this attaches over here. Looks like gotcha. Oh. See, I would not have thought to have this here for stairs. I'd have built the boat and be like, oh crap, I don't have any stairs. All right, so I need this, that, and that, that. Get to the root of it. Get to the root of it. Feeling like I'm hellbound. Meltdown. On and on. No thoughts with reality. Feeling hellbound. Get to the root of it. Meltdown. Yeah. It's reality. I had 4 extra pieces. That bag. Oh! Ah! Didn't go very far. Didn't realize it was caught in the plastic there. And yes, I am decked out in my favorite college's attire because their baseball team is playing tonight up in Omaha for the Men's College World Series. So around 6 p.m. Central, I think is when it is, I will be turning on my TV so I can watch them play while we build, if we're still on that long. Alright, this looks like we're building the other side here. So basically, like we built this side here, we're now going to be building this side here. Exactly the same. One track mind. I can change. Terrell! Hey, there we go. My a Firebot did the shout out. Awesome, awesome. How are you doing, brother? Jesus. Welcome in, Kevin. And welcome in, Raiders. The wife has a Tucaception over there. Got me twice now. But welcome in, welcome in. Kevin, how was your stream? Oh, I'm in Tucaception too. It went well. Awesome. Good to hear. Trying to remember what step. I was Tucaceptioning. Because I was lurking in your stream and then I was in my stream. So Kevin, since you weren't here earlier, I didn't get to ask you, what's your family doing tomorrow for Father's Day? And where are my manners? Well, Raiders, welcome in. I am Crazy Manituka. Most call me Tuka. Some call me Crazy. A little bit of both, probably. Mainly, I do Legos nowadays. I did start out as a variety video game streamer. I then convinced my wife to start streaming her Lego builds. And then when my... Crap. When my Lego backlog started getting pretty big, she convinced me that I should start streaming my Lego builds as well. That way it would force me to sit down and actually build my Legos. So, and I've been doing pretty much Lego streaming ever since. Saturday nights I was doing Beer and Steer with Quack for a while. That kind of petered out because life happens. You do have to call your internet provider and figure out what I can do with my internet. Yeah, those are always bonuses. Devin with the bed check. Thank you for that. Was your internet jacking up during your stream? Excuse me. Right at the end? Sucks when your internet doesn't want to act right. I know Mr. Harrell had that issue for a while. And he pays like the premium for the business internet. So they did come out. It took him a little bit, or a couple of tries, but they did eventually get his internet fixed. Never get. You call me a lot of things. Yeah, yeah. Crazy, Tuka, Idjit, Nummy, all the things. Welcome to Suffocate City. Welcome to Suffocate. Suffocate City. What was it doing right at the end? Was it dropping a bunch of frames, lagging out real hard? H2O! Mm. Thank you. It reset your stream. That's sad. You know, I thought that happened Thursday when y'all were doing Stardew Valley. Then I was like, no. Maybe I just misread when, when you started. But I was sitting there like, man, I could have swore he's been on longer than 40 minutes. So maybe it had reset then too. And of course, my dumb butt can't, remember when I start watching people. Well, and Thursday when it did it, well, when I think it did it, I was still on. It looked like your stream counter reset. So instead of saying that you were on for like 2 hours, it said you'd only been on for like 40 minutes. Want me to? All right, so for this one, we wanted to do this. All right, so I do have a pinned message and then I have this go off roughly about every hour to remind everybody that during today's affiliate anniversary, every sub I get adds 30 minutes to the stream. Every 500 total bits, let's say, one person donates 100, another person donates 100. When we hit 500 total, that will add 30 minutes to the stream. If someone donates 1,000 bits, that's going to, of course, add an hour to the stream because that's 500 times 2. But they also get to choose the activity for the next hour, whether I do diamond dots, whether I do, which I forgot to get my diamond dots out, so they're in the back room still, or if I play a video game, single player, if they want me to play a multiplayer game with them, we'll do that. Or because I do have the thing on my stream about unbuild, they can opt for me to do the unbuild instead. So you'll return. You have some stuff to do. All right. Well, we'll see you later, Kevin. Stay safe. Ranch Sim? I'd be down for some Ranch Sim. I do have a list of multiplayer games that are available in my Discord in the announcements. I have it pinned in there, so there's a list of all the different multiplayer games that I'd be willing to play in today's stream for that hour. Medieval Dynasty's in there as well. So is Supermarket Together. Mind you, I get motion sick playing that game, so I'll probably regulate myself to like cashier or security guard. So just be aware of that if you decide that you want to play Supermarket Together with me. Yeah, if I get motion sick during the stream, that's probably going to end the stream. I know Mad Dog wanted me to add in Rust. I did not want to do Rust. Sorry, Mad Dog. I did see Turtle hanging out in your Discord yesterday, Mad Dog. Like he was waiting on someone to play Rust with. And no, I was not going to volunteer myself as tribute to play Rust with Turtle. I just have no interest in playing Rust. Yep, that's all the pieces I was supposed to get. Oh, I missed. Devin said he got the last two botanical sets from Walmart. Plum Blossom and the Chrysanthemum. Got all 4 sets now. All right, congratulations, Devin. Where am I at? Dang it! I looked at that like 3 or 4 times before I put that on there, and I still jacked it up. We belong way down below. We belong. I need 3 of those. Two, three, one. And all right, fantasy. A long way down, down below, way down below, way down. This one goes here. This one right here. Oh, time bomb. 2, 3, 4, 5. Mm-hmm. One, 2, 3, and 4. The enemy. Enemy. Wait a minute. Alright. This all's for this step. I completely misstepped 81. Alright, so I need that. You need a receipt. There we go. Now I can do these. Am the enemy. Hey. Got a brand new no. Got a brand new no. Liberty or death. Let's give me liberty or death. All No. All right. I need this, those, this. Okay, basically everything that's left. Okay, cool. My way. And start again. Here's you. It's already starting to get heavy. We're only 3 bags in. Oh, got a piece trying to stay in there. There we go. All right. I guess it is a gray block. Okay. Welcome back. Did you get you a snacky snack while you were out and about? A wild Rosalia. Yes, Rosalia. There we go. Has appeared in chat for those that are wanting to play the Pokemon game. All right. This. This. Dang it! Get back over here. That. That. Nope, not that one. Let me guess, it's over here. This. The oh, I was supposed to have 2 of those. There it is. To the ash. Alright, so we made this piece right here that's going to go on the side here. Did it clip all the way? No, it did not. There we go. Yeah. So there we go. Now we're going to do the other side. Down the barrel of a 45. Alright, so this time we'll go here. That goes there. Goes there. Got a honey stick. Cool. Was it a habanero one? I heard y'all have habanero ones. Oh. One, two, three. Need that one. That one. That. That. Need this. And uh-huh. Alright, so we gotta turn the ship. I think it's either strawberry or raspberry. Well, those are two very different tastes. Alright, now we need this one. 3 of these again. Alright, we got ads starting in about a minute. It's going to be a 3-minute block of ads. We do this once per hour. This way it minimizes the interruptions to the stream and gets rid of the pre-rolls. During the ad break, I will also be taking a break. This way, those that receive ads will not be missing the build. And those that don't receive ads can also take a breather, get yourself a drink, stand up, walk around, stretch your legs. Maybe even take a bio break if needed. And then we'll reconvene after the 3-minute ad break. It's cinnamon. I just grabbed it and hadn't opened it yet. All right. Cinnamon. Oh, all right. Ads have started. I will throw up my be right back screen. We'll be back after the ads are over. Don't go away now. Got back and my countdown said 3 seconds left. I'm like, whoa, I got back just in time. All right. I don't know. It looked like ads had gone on for about 10 seconds or so before I realized it. So for those that missed it, all we did was we added this white brick here, this tan brick, and then these two pieces here. That's all that was added to the ship during that 10 seconds or so that the ads were running. All right, what do we got here? Though it can reach astonishing heights and form dense groves, this giant is actually the world's largest type of grass. What is it? Oh yeah, that'd be bamboo. For sure. Bamboo is the remarkable plant that holds a distinction for being the tallest and thickest type of grass. It's very invasive too. You have to put a root barrier around where you're growing it. Otherwise, it will take over your yard. However, comma, if you have a neighbor that's pissing you off, just plant it right there along the boundary line and put a root barrier on your side. And it'll grow a nice, thick privacy fence for you. And it'll grow into their yard and really piss them off. Not that I advocate for that. Just saying. I do know somebody that was petty and did that. What's funny is you can go onto Google Earth and you can see it. It's pretty remarkable. Hey, Carrot! Good fences do make good neighbors. State Farm is there. How are you doing, Carrot? Love me again. The Chaos Veggie. What are you doing this fine Saturday there, Carrot? I looked to see if you were streaming earlier. You were not. But I don't think you usually stream on weekends anyway. The Chaos Carrot? No, it's the Chaos Veggie. Welcome back, Kevin. You're dead? Why are you dead? You're supposed to stream today, but after testing today, I just went back to bed. Testing? Oh, did I miss something? What are you testing? But hey, I feel you. I get wiped out in tests. Me. Thank you, Kevin. The ticker does work. Blood for death. Heart check. Yep. Heart check. Heart's still good for now. Ah. Well, hopefully nothing bad. Maybe just some stress. I had that probably about a month or so ago. And really all it was my stress levels were really high for whatever reason. So hopefully that's all it is. I got a heart check at dinner the other day. What did I do at dinner the other day?
I walked.
Oh, at at the restaurant.
Okay.
The server, waiter guy, whatever, walked up behind me and was like, "How you folks doing?" And I jumped out of my skin. Gloria, I am exactly who they say I am. Yeah, I jumped clean up. I think my knees even hit the table. And the guy goes, "I'm sorry, I won't. I'll try not to do that again." I think everybody at the table was like, "It'll happen again. Don't worry about it." Notorious. So this one goes on this side. For everything that they can't. This one. This side. That's it for bag 4. On to bag 5. And good news, his heart still works. Well, it worked at that point. It might not have been working afterwards. Been really high strung the past week. That's no bueno, Carrot. You'd rather just hang out here and bother us. Ah, hey, you know what? Bother me all you want. It is true. It is very easy to say to stop worrying, but to actually do it is another thing. I think also, in order to learn to stop worrying, it takes a long time, and a lot of patience, and a lot of practice. Which I hate to say it, but I think that was one of the benefits of the military and their hurry up and wait. Is you realize that, you know, there's some things that are outside your control and you can't, you can't do anything about. So you just kind of got to let it go. I still worry about some things. I don't worry near as much as I used to. But yeah, you can't just tell someone to don't worry about it. Or my favorite, get over it. Sometimes you just can't get over stuff. Yep, that is a good life lesson, but it's a hard one to practice. Like when I was changing jobs, my stress level was through the roof because, yeah, the money was going to be better, but was I going to like the new job? And if I didn't like the new job, then I'd be stuck with it at least for a little while. This is not the piece. What is it? Yeah, it is. Is that a light flick? Oh, I guess the storms are supposed to be rolling in around 2. Um, I done forgot what I was saying. Give it a minute. It's like a lazy Susan. They'll come back around. Oh, my new job. Yeah. Um, yeah, I was really worried that, I'd be stuck with a job that I didn't like. Uh, but it turns out, I like the job. I spend hardly any time in the office. But gosh, you could ask Book for like a month. I was going back and forth and back and forth. Like, should I do this? I'm sure Book got sick and tired of me talking about loyalty and all that stuff. And of course, my doctor's like, "Your blood pressure's high." Yep, it sure is. So, is there some kind of event going on? Yeah, I'm changing jobs. People that I follow recently went online. Let's throw some lurks their way while we continue our build. my issue with like keeping busy and stuff is, if I'm really stressed about something and I keep busy to try and keep my mind off of it, the problem is that I don't. Whoa! Visions with the raid of 33. Holy cow. Welcome in, Raiders. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How is everyone doing today? Glad to see everybody in here. Thank you for the well wishes on my affiliate anniversary. And the follow. Thank you, Visions, for the follow. What were you doing today? Invado. Noctua RC. Built the Lego. Oh, okay. The Orthronhopper. I probably butchered the heck out of that. But the one from Dune. Oh, okay. Sweet, sweet. You butchered the spell. I butchered the pronunciation, so it's all good. So, for everyone coming in, I almost said I'm Book Loving Builder, but I am not, because that is my wife. She's fantabulous. But I am Crazy Manatuka. Most just call me Tuka or Crazy. um, Today we're building the Endurance. And being that it's my affiliate anniversary, I have it set up to where every time we hit a total of 500 bits donated, then we add 30 minutes to our stream timer. If one person donates 1,000 bits, that of course will add a whole hour to the timer. Plus, they get to decide what I get to do for the next hour based on the list that I provided in my Discord. Which is we can do some video games. I can do some diamond art. Stands up in Book Loving. Yes, Carrot. We have a clip of you saying you are Book Loving Builder. Oh. We'll add 30 minutes to our timer. We're at we'll go for 5.5 hours now. We were at 5 hours. I lost my train of thought. Ha 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 ha. There we go. I got the added 30 minutes on there. So thank you, Chill, for those extra 500 bits. Also, some of the choices. Yes, I am raising money for the Wounded Warrior Project. A little bit about me. I am a 20-year Air Force retiree. I've been raising money for the Wounded Warrior Project for probably the last 2 or 3 years. Every time we hit 500, I just start a new fundraiser for them. So, another charity that I like to donate to is called the DV Farm up in Connecticut. Thank you for the donated $25 to the Wounded Warrior Project, Chill. Awesome. Thank you so much. We'll go ahead. We'll add another 30 minutes to the timer just for that. But the DV farm up in Connecticut, what they do is they go and they find homeless veterans and they take them back to their farm there in Connecticut, teach them skills that they can use to get jobs and stuff, and help them rehabilitate and reintegrate back into the civilian sector. So both grandfathers, dad, uncle, brother-in-law all served or are serving. Awesome. My youngest brother is actually retiring at the end of this month. So I am third generation Air Force. My great uncle, he was a flight engineer on the C-130s out at Little Rock Air Force Base. My dad, he was also a flight engineer on the C-130s at Little Rock Air Force Base. I was a flight engineer on the C-130s for a little bit at Little Rock, but I got medically disqualified from flying after 2 years, and spent a majority of my career as a information technology systems technician. Uh, Grandfathers and dad were Navy. Uncle was a Marine. I got two cousins that were Marines, and one's Army Guard right now. Brother-in-law's at E7 in the Army. Nice. E7, that is... no, that's Marines for Gunny. Sergeant First Class. So when I was at the Pentagon, I actually worked with a bunch of Army personnel. And my supervisor was a Sergeant First Class. It was definitely weird working for Army. Each branch has their own they're different oh, that's not the right spot for that. The endurance, oh, dadgummit. The endurance build's going pretty good so far. It's actually going together rather, I feel, rather quickly. We're on bag 5. I'm actually kind of surprised at how fast it's going together. Though I do keep losing my place on where I'm at, and that's for a totally different reason, though. Holy cow! Vision! Wow! Oh my god! Thank you so much for that. 21 gifted sub, oh, 25 tier 1 gifted subs. We got Kevin, Jolly Roger, Trail, Maku-san, Hara 2023, Noctua, Steel, number 1, Chris, Ducky 2202, Vivo 123, Kenny 23, Bobzilla, Scotty Rotten, Reyes 1990, Fantasy Beads, Not Warren, Little Crispy Onion, Did 1682, The Chill. Hey, all those bits and donations. Chill got a gifted sub, so thank you for that. Puff, Milostics back, Beto, Tyrex, and Quiet Chipmunk all got gifted subs from Visions. Thank you, Visions. Holy cow, that's a...
There it said plus 13.
12 and a half, but yeah. Holy cow. So all right, now the stream is up to 15 hours. Woo! Well, 15 more hours. I'm going to be busy for a while. That is for sure. My wife already knows because I set a hard limit. My stream will end at the 24-hour mark because two reasons. One, 24 hours is a really long time. And two, her stream starts at noon tomorrow. So I want to end before her stream starts, or at least right into her stream when it starts. So it does have a hard stop at 24 hours. But
No,
holy
it'll
cow.
take
Oh, I didn't see the extra gifted sub, so I did miss that. So yeah, Carrot was right. 13 hours. Going to need to get some more Lego set. No, no. This thing is 3,000 pieces. You know how long it's going to take me to do a 3,000 piece set? It's going to take me forever. Getting closer to being able to do that right? Holy cow, we're at level 6 on the hype train. Dear Lord, have mercy. Let's see here. Oh, I also got to unbuild 6 steps because of the 500 bits that was donated as well. You built the Millennium Falcon and the AT-AT last year. Cool. So I chose to do the endurance for this build because I figured a 24-hour stream is an endurance stream. So we're building the endurance for an endurance stream. Took you months doing a little bit every week. So I've been doing the F1s, and that's about 250 pieces per set. And I've been doing 2 per stream. So that's 500 pieces for a 3 to 4 hour stream. So it'd definitely take a hot minute. Snacky time. I have a pickled okra. Some hydrate. All right, Kevin. All right, so we also got the community Lego build. So the Hunter's Helper, thank you for the follow. Dids, welcome in. Thank you for the well wishes on the affiliate anniversary and for the follow. Hopefully you're doing good today. So the community Lego build that we're doing for today is Shackleton's Lifeboat. It was the free with purchase that came with the Endurance. So this is the boat that Captain Shackleton used once the Endurance became stuck in the ice down in Antarctica. He used this lifeboat to get back to civilization and rescue the rest of his crew. So we are building. I felt that it was only fitting to use that as a community Lego build for today's build. So actually, I didn't build my minifigures, so we'll do those as well. Thank you for the alert, Vision. I meant to say it, but go ahead, take care of whatever you need to take care of. If you got to lurk and run, take care of your post-stream stuff. Do your post or do your self-care. Take care of yourself, and hopefully we'll see you back later. Again, thank you for all the donated subs. Thank you to Chill for the bits and the I'll put his hat on backwards. And the donation to the Wounded Warrior Project. Thank y'all so much. That was awesome for y'all to come in and drop all that. I really appreciate it. Hopefully everybody's having a good weekend as well. Got some good plans for Father's Day tomorrow. Since I did not build the minifigs earlier, okay, I don't know how in the world they got his hand to fit in there. I can get his hand to fit in there. All right, so we have our 2 minifigs from the lifeboat, and then we'll do the next part of the lifeboat build. Going to spend the day with Dad and family up at your brother's. Awesome. Oh, I forgot I gotta add pieces to this to make it actually fit. All right, so there we go. There's the next step complete. We added in the pot. Got a little bottom to it there. That is step 3 of our community build. We'll flip the page over and see what we got going next. Wow, step 2 is actually really long. It's got 6 steps in it. Wow, you guys were amazing. Coming in and dropping that on my community. I really appreciate it. And thank you for bringing your community over here and trusting them, or trusting me with them. Trusting them. Trusting me with them. As my wife just said, words are hard and they mean things. All right, where in the world was I at? Okay, this here. Well, that's right. I was supposed to unbuild 6 steps anyway, so. Where's my brick separator?
There's a... Never mind. A Pokemon escaped by the time I realized there was a Pokemon in chat. For the Raiders that just came in, I do have the Pokemon thing up if you do play the Pokemons. Don't ask me any questions about Pokemons. I don't understand Pokemon. But I know some people like to play the game, so I do have it up on my stream for those who like to play it to be able to play it. I have no clue what Pokemon are good for different things, or what balls are good for catching certain Pokemon. There we go. That's one step undone. Actually, no. That's that one too. And that one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I did way more than 6. Oh well. I did 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I did 11 steps. I am built 11. Oh well. That's all right. When it broke apart and went flying, I was like, now I gotta. It's a good thing I did take it all apart, so now I can figure out what all broke and where. Up till we're legend. Started back 5 over. That's all we did. So chill, y'all gonna do anything special up there with your dad and family at your brother's place? Gonna grill out? Just hang out, barbecue, and call it a day. Gotta work on Monday. But then it's only a 3-day work. Heck yeah. So, my job, I'm able to work 4 10s. So, every week for me is a 4-day work week, and I would say a 3-day weekend, but they changed the stuff for our weekends. We can no longer, our entire shop can no longer be off for every Friday. So we have to alternate who's off on which Friday. But they still want us to be able to do the 4 10s. So the way we got around it is on the weeks that you have Friday off, you also have that following Monday. So you get a 4-day weekend every other weekend. So you have a 4-day work week, a 2-day weekend, a 4-day work week, and then a 4-day weekend. So it's not too bad. Except, of course, last weekend when I had to work my 4-day weekend. But then I had Thursday and Friday off this week, even though I was supposed to work on Friday. Ah, you got banker's hours. Nice. So I'm an emergency management planner for my state's Department of Transportation. So I spent a lot of time writing plans for here lately for earthquakes, because we're in the New Madrid seismic zone. So I've been going around doing data collection with my different districts to find out what all they have available that we can utilize in case the New Madrid seismic zone earthquake goes off. And the reason I had to work last weekend is our National Guard had their 2 weeks of training and their, what they call it, annual training, AT. And over the weekend, they were doing an exercise for the earthquake. So they wanted me there as a subject matter expert for the transportation stuff. So it's really cool that I still get to work with the military, even though I'm no longer in the military. All right, let's see if I can do this again without breaking it. There we go. Barely. Let's see here. What to follow? Oh, Chill gifted the subdivision. Oh, okay. That's where the extra sub was. And snacky time, hydrate. I did the Lego build. Alright. I think I'm caught up on activity feed. So, Chill, did your dad retire from the Navy? He had enough after a tour to Vietnam. Oh, I imagine so. I was actually worried that I was going to get stop lost because Mams decided she needed to check if my heart worked and darted underneath your foot. He served on the Denver, so he was there for amphibious landings. Some of the craziest stuff he saw. I bet. So I put in my retirement paperwork in August of 22 for a retirement in August of 23. But February of 22 was when what's his face? Putin decided to invade Ukraine. So I was afraid that they were going to stop loss me, and I would have to stay in and fight another war, which, you know, it is what it is. I would have done it. But I was tired of some of the BS that I was dealing with in the military, and I really wanted to just get out. But if they needed me, of course I would have stayed. They didn't, so they let me go ahead and retire. And then and then a year later after I retired, so in in August of 24. No, not August 24, but it was in 2024. They sent me an email wanting to know that if I wanted to volunteer to do the
Analyst.
what was it called? They called it Volunteer of Retirees to Active Duty, so VORAD. And I was like, I might think about it. So I started looking into it. So I would return to active duty at the grade that I retired at, but I would be ineligible for promotion. And I would not be eligible for deployment. So basically, I'd be rear detachment, taking care of everything at home station so that they could forward deploy everybody to Ukraine. But they also still wanted me to maintain physical fitness standards and stuff. And I'm like, look, I've got some disability issues, so fitness standards is going to be kind of a hard thing for me to do. Plus, you're not going to allow me to promote. Why am I going to maintain physical fitness standards if you're not even going to allow me to promote? I'm just sitting here at a desk back home taking care of paperwork so everybody else can go downrange. I'm good. I'm not going to do it. So I ended up not doing it, but it was just funny that they sent me an email. Hey, you want to come back? I'm good. I'm good. Two of those. Get two of these. Yeah, all the work and not a lot of the benefits. Plus, also, when I did re-retire, they would not give me credit for the time that I worked. I would go back to what I retired at. Uh, so I'm not sure if you know how the retirement system works, but for every year past 20 that you're active duty, you get an extra 2.5% of your base pay as your retirement pension. Let's say I went back and I did another 2 years, that would have been an additional 5%. So I would get 55% of my previous base pay as my new retirement. But this VORAD program that they had would make me ineligible for that extra 5% if I worked 2 more years. I'm like, I'm not getting any of the benefits. You're getting all the benefits, and I'm not getting crap other than, yeah, I'm back on active duty. So I was like, nah, ain't happening. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed my time in the military, and I would do it all again. But that program that they were offering was a joke. Served in both Afghanistan and Iraq, and most of the time was spent in Germany. So I never got to go to Afghanistan. I did spend almost 6 months in Iraq. Uh, and I spent 6 months in Qatar, which of course is the Army's R&R base. But you know, somebody's got to maintain the communications network for it. I mean, how else are they going to talk to their family back home? Oh, that's not what I need. He decided to stay after all that, so he'll probably stay till retirement. And you know, I if you stay past, if you get to the 10-year point,
it might suck, but I would say stick it out until you retire. Because the benefits that you get from retirement are pretty daggum good. And depending upon when you join the military, you might retire at 37, 38. I retired at 41. So, and then you can still pursue a whole nother career while getting your military pension. If you qualify for it, any disability. So, I would definitely recommend sticking it out once you hit the 10-year mark. But I also understand that the military is not for everybody. So if you want to do, 4 years, 6 years, and then bounce, hey, that's more than some people do. I'm not going to, hold it against anybody. Oh, you didn't serve to retirement. By the Brick Book, thank you. Thank you for the well wishes on the affiliate anniversary. I had plenty of troops that, you know, they did their 4, they did their 6 years, and then they bounced. And they got what they needed out of the military, and there's nothing wrong with using the military to get what you need. The military's going to use you to get what it needs, so it's a two-way street, right? But I enjoyed it. I'll do it. I'd do it again if I had to. He does medical, so he got certified for special ops, so he gets to go along with them. That's cool. You'll probably never know all the details either, being special ops. It'll be one of those where he wasn't there. That place never existed. Kind of deal. I did have an opportunity at one point to do counter narcotics out of Miami. It was what we call a green door assignment, and unfortunately, I had dislocated my shoulder not long prior to being offered that, and before I could go down there, they wanted a current PT test, and I couldn't do a full PT test with my bum shoulder, so I didn't get to go. But that would have been really cool to do. All right, so we got ads starting in about a minute. Where is this going? Did I do something wrong? Anyway, it'll be a 3-minute block of ads. We do it once per hour. Gets rid of the pre-rolls, and it minimizes the interruptions to the stream. During that 3-minute block of ads, I will put up my Be Right Back screen. So those that get ads, they won't be missing the build. Those that are subbed and don't receive ads, this will give you a chance to also get up, get you a drink of water, get you a snack, maybe walk around, get the blood flowing a little bit, get a bio break, whatever. Do some self-care. And then 3 minutes later, we'll all reconvene back here and we'll continue our build. Hopefully I don't do like last time and miss when the ads come on and spend some time still building. I try to monitor when the ads start so that people aren't missing. This goes this way. So this will go
here. That goes there. So when I was in Korea, I was at Camp Humphreys, which is an army post, and they did their combat lifesaver course on our compound, and since they were using our compound and our building, they offered us the ability to attend combat lifesaver course with them. So that was cool. Those. Oh, and there's the ad. So I will be right back. Finish getting this attached here. All right. We'll put up my be right back screen. Go do some self-care. I'll see you on a little bit. All right. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hopefully, everybody was able to take some time, get some self care in. Get back to building the endurance, which definitely has taken a turn for the long haul. Thanks to Visions and the Chill 808 for all the donation there. We got the 500-bit donation from Chill, along with the gifted subdivisions, and then the 25 gifted subs that Visions did. That increased our total time an additional 13 and a half hours. So looks like we'll be ending around 6:30 tomorrow morning at this current rate. So thank you all very much. Now the question is, can I finish this in that amount of time? In the bed, on to where. Be a casualty, cut the cord. If you look through my channel redeems and you see anything that interests you, let me know. I have redeems for military stories, firefighter stories, because I was a firefighter for a little bit. Or community Lego builds, that works too. Freedom, freedom. All right, we'll move this out the way. All right. I'll add these pieces over here. And bag 5 has taken us a hot minute. All right, so this, let's see, step 2 is how long? It's 6 steps. All right. Looks like it's a camera of some kind. Oh, okay, that's what these are for. I thought these were like harpoon guns, but no, they're stands for the camera. There's a Dino loose in chat for those playing the Pokemon game. Come on. Oh, the other two are stopping it from going all the way in. Okay. Oop. There we go. So here's our, I'm assuming it's a camera. That's what it looks like. So that's step 2. Move this over to step 3. That'll be the next community build. All right. Dadgummit.
Come on. There we go. So I have the pedals underneath my desk for when I play American Truck Sim, and my chair was getting hung up on them. Okay, and then this piece here. This piece here. There. There. Then this all goes here. All right, and then it goes on this side of the ship. Put these in the wrong spot. Here. All right. All right, there we go. Hey, it'll balance on the keel. But and again, we only had 3 extra parts on that one. So. All right. Bag 6. Get about roughly 2 bags an hour done. I don't know how many bags there are because I didn't go through the box. Look at all those bags. All right, we need this, this, and 2 of these. Flip this over, stick that there, both of those there, and then this gets flipped
and goes like so. This. That one goes there. This one goes there. Come on. There we go. Oh, and I did Fantasies Community Lego build. Got this one. This. This goes here. This one there. There. It looks like we're building the deck now. Ooh. Pushed down and it tried to flip on me there. Need 4 of these triangles. Thought I grabbed that piece. I guess I did. There we go. So that piece there. Piece there. Alright, and then that goes there. That one there. There. All right, we need 10 of these, so 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10, plus this thing. All right. So that goes there. That there. This one. There. That like so. That one there. Go. All right. this, this, this. Plus, I need 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. All right. This one goes in the center here. And this one goes right here. This goes right there. You go here. And this one goes here. All right. Need a flat L. Need that. Need that one. 2 of these. That one. And this one. All right, so that goes like so. Then we need the square. Then that there. This goes here. And the square. And this piece. All right, now where's this go? There. That's interesting. All right, then we need these 4 pieces. This one. This one goes right there. Come on, turn. There we go. All right. Go. All right.
Does this go in the middle? Looks like it. Looks like we're going to start working on the midsection here. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Is there one that's longer? Not that one. Maybe that one. Okay. Yep, that's the one. And that one goes there. This one goes here. There we go. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. 8, 9. Yep, and I got 2 of them. All right. Then I need 4 of these. All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Doing this 4 times. Line. Struggle.
Heads up. Spit out. Holy cow. We'll add another 30 minutes. How you doing, Mad Dog? Welcome in. And I guess we'll now start unbuilding. Oh, now we're going to add another hour. All right. So you have the choice for your 1,000 biddies. I can either unbuild 16 steps, or you can choose another activity for me to do, such as, where'd I put it? I can do a video game. We can play a video game together. I can just continue building as we are. Or I can do diamond art. If you want to play a game together, I have Baldur's Gate 3, SnowRunner, World of Warships, Valheim, American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, Farm Sim 22 and 25, NASCAR Heat 5, Railroads Online, Ranch Sim, Supermarket Together, Eco, Icarus, Medieval Dynasty, Power World, Satisfactory, State of Decay 2, Ale and Tail Tavern, or Helldivers 2. Gotta take all these apart. Keep building, you'll make my fingers hurt. Okay. For both of your redeems here. And thank you for the biddies. Okie-doke. So how's your day been, Mad Dog? You working? You have to work now that you gave me all your money. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, okay, cool. Now we start rebuilding. You working on the farm today, or are you working your other job? I gotta add another hour. We were at 6:30, 7, 9, so there's only 3 more hours available. Oh, it's this one here. Thing, the ones that you're working on the farm. Y'all got any cool deliveries coming up from your friend out west? Not to your knowledge. So the other day when we were driving around doing damage assessments and stuff, he didn't, he didn't tell us until it was hours out last time, of course. But a buddy of mine and I were out doing damage assessments the other day, and we passed a Case IH Steiger 595, I think it was. I was like, holy crap. You know, I was like, that tractor has like 500 horses. He goes, nah, yeah, it does, man. And I had misread the model number. I thought it was a 5095. Which when he pulled that up, it only had like 150 horsepower. But when I was looking at the picture, I'm like, man, that picture ain't even the same tractor. He goes, well, that's the model you told me. I was like, well, I only caught a quick glance at it. But I figured out it was the Steiger 595. It's got almost 600 horsepower. He's like, that kind of tractor is what they where they measure the fuel mileage in gallons per feet. But he didn't believe me that tractors had over like 150 horses. There's no way they do, because a tractor's geared so low that it can pull like 50 cars with only 150 horses. I was like, well, I mean, you still need a bigger tractor for some other stuff, so. The face. I don't know if you heard me earlier, because I saw you popped in earlier. But in your Discord last night, I saw Turtle waiting around for someone to play Rust with. I don't know if anybody ever played with him, but I did see him in there. He was hanging out in voice chat. Back in 1905, Case made a steam tractor that was 150 horsepower. A steam tractor, nice. I've been getting back into Farm Sim again. Been playing it a lot. The other day, I think I spent 2 hours mowing a field and tedding it, windrowing it, baling it, and hauling it off to my bale storage. Oh, he was AFK? Oh, boo. All right, we'll set this over here. How do you like the no one? How do I like the no one? I say, do you mean new one? Oh, the new farm sim. Okay, yeah. I mean, I like it. It's got some better graphics and stuff to it. Um, I'm not too keen on the GPS that was integrated into it versus the GPS from like 22. And I really do like the course play from 22. They don't really have course play in 25 yet, at least not that I have seen. So, uh, but I mean, overall, I like the game. I'm playing on the Delaplane, Arkansas map. Yeah, you got your country accent, so it thought new was no. Uh, but the Delaplane, Arkansas map has a lot of rice in it, which makes sense because Delaplane, Arkansas is a rice community. They send a lot of their rice to Riceland Foods, so which I have found out that the state of Arkansas is actually responsible for 3% of the entire world's rice production. Which doesn't seem like much, but when you break it down, that the United States as a whole produces 7% of the world's rice. Arkansas produces 40% of that, so roughly about 3% of the world's rice comes from Arkansas because we produce 40% of the country's rice. One, two, three, four, five. Yep. Okay, cool. A matter of time. I have to rewind. Like we're building the keel for the middle portion of the boat. Which makes sense. You can't really build the rest of the boat without the keel. Somebody me back to – 300 more bits. You like that one, don't you? Thank you for the biddies, buddy. Welcome home, Alex. How are you feeling? All right, there's an extra 30 minutes. Very sore. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. I gotta unbuild 5 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I gotta take all this apart. I completely forgot about that. Sitting there counting up how many uh, bits you were doing towards 500. I forgot I needed to do the unbuild 1 step for each 100 you did. There we go. Been over to pick something up and pulled something in your back. Got to the point that I couldn't walk. Oh no, that does suck. Holy cow. Can say I've done that before where I've been over to pick something up and I was just kind of stuck in that position. Be back, Shirley. All right, Mad Dog. Oh, sounds like the thunder's kicking back up. Alex, I think you missed all the chaos though. had a streamer by the name of Visions come in with a rate of 33. And then the Chill 808 donated 500 bits. And then Visions donated or gifted 25 subs. And then the Chill 808 gifted another sub to Visions. So I had 26 gifted subs. It was crazy. Yeah, it's definitely a thunder. Only needed 2 of those. Got 4 of those, 2 of those, 4 of those. All right, cool. So the stream is up to 21 hours and 30 minutes right now. So we got 2.5 hours left that can still be redeemed. Make it a full 24-hour stream. That was a right. Well, that's the reason I have it cut off at 24 hours, not to go past that. I don't want to, be taken away from her stream, and I want to be able to raid into it. Put one on top and one on bottom, and I'm sitting there looking at it like, why is it not looking like the picture? Need to hear the end, 'cause I know I didn't just live. Need to hear the end, 'cause I know I didn't just live. There's a wild Vibrava. There we go. In chat for those that are playing the Pokemons. I was you were proud of. Hear the, cause oh, excuse me. When I guess now that you're home, you got to feed the gremlin. Sounds like my playlist got stuck in a little repeat. Sister already fed him. Awesome. So he's having a snack before bed. Cool beans. He belongs. Two of these. And two of these. I pulled the two that I needed, then I pulled two more and put them in place. And I was like, wow. Oopsie. All right, we got ads starting soon. It'll be a 3-minute block of ads. This will get rid of pre-rolls. And it minimizes the interruption to the stream. During the ads, I will not be building. I will be doing some self-care stuff. This way, those that get ads won't be missing out on anything. Those of you that don't get ads, you can also take the time to do some self-care yourself. Get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get something to eat, maybe take a bio break. Just practice some self-care. Then when we reconvene after the 3 minutes, everybody be ready to go, and we can get back to work. Next like that. Interesting. All right, so the ads will be starting in about 40 seconds. How much I can get done in 40 seconds. All right. Maybe ads aren't starting.
Notify.
There they are. All right, I shall return. All right. Uh, Alex, are you arguing with the narrator? Oh, my bad. It's narrator. Stood watch of what? The line, the one you never saw. Rossi's being feisty. All right, on to bag 8. Oh, oh, Alex is getting feisty. I've seen more lines than any code you could write. They weren't on a screen, and they weren't on a screen. That's some things you just don't get from a comfortable chair for a reason. I hope these weren't lines of coke. Ah. Sounds like it was coke. Hey, Laura Skywalker, how are you? Thank you for the well wishes on my stream anniversary. Hope you're having a good weekend. Alex is just arguing with Frosty. And I'm staring down the barrel. I know we've heard this song already. Are you an addict? I'm addicted to the sound of choppers overhead, to the dust in my teeth, to the quiet after the storm, to making sure the next generation doesn't see what I saw. Some things you just don't shake off easy. Stream anniversaries, always fun. Yeah. This one has been definitely interesting. You don't even have tea. um, Earlier we had Visions raid in with 33 people, and he donated or gifted 25 subs. Then one of his viewers donated 500 bits and gifted a sub to Visions. So it's been a well of a stream so far. Don't need teeth, don't need them to chew on sand and fear. And what started out as a 5-hour stream is now up to a 21 and a half hour stream. Thanks to all the gifted subs and donations, bitty donations from time to pull the plug on Frosty.
Time to stand down, soldier. Hey, Devin, build's going good. Uh, Sitting here watching Alex and Frosty argue back and forth. Not while there's still a mission, soldier. We got bricks to lay and a cause to fight for. This operation ain't over till the last piece is placed and the wounded are seen to. Joe wants a drink. Okay. Well, hopefully it's not too painful for you. I would do that bass backwards. Come on. That piece did not want to go in. Alright, we got some redemptions here. Okay. Devin redeemed Lego build, and Kevin would like to hear Forrest Gump. Alright. Move some stuff here. We gotta build our provisions box. Ain't be going on a long sea's journey without our provisions. Looks like we got a bottle of water, maybe some canned berries. Throw in our shovel and our pickaxe so we have tools. Don't want to be stuck somewhere without tools. H2O. And there we go. That's our community build step 3. Thank you for the hydrate. Snacky time. Delicious. Hopefully everybody is having a good day. Our next step is going to be bag 2 of the community build. Looks like we're going to be building the base to put the boat on. Gotta take care of the gump, that's right. Can't have the gump being dehydrated or hungry. Evan, what are you doing tomorrow for Father's Day? I feel like I'm missing pieces. Oh, no, there it is. You're a sneaky lurker. Lurky lurky. Who's lurking? Oh, it's Mile. Hey, Mile. Thank you for the lurk. I'm lurking in yours too, unless of course you quit. It's called a super rare fish and highly cool. A starred malls. I plan on going fishing with my mama next week. My wife and kids are going out of town for a week and a half, almost 2 weeks, so I'm gonna see about going fishing. $5,000 gold. Wow. You haven't discussed anything yet. Well, it's tomorrow. You only got like 7 more hours. How long you gonna wait? Deal is stealing you. Oh, that was a good one. All right, there's our 5 minutes of the gump. Might be led astray. What if I think? My brain is not wanting to. This might be a long night. My brain's already not wanting to work. I believe so because she said something about um, she's taking Monday off. Monday that they get after they get there, because that's when the moving truck's supposed to be there to drop off all her stuff. So they'll probably be helping her move in. What if I nothing? All right, now we gotta put this side on. There's hunger every day. Let it go. What if I Get your Pokemon cards ready to go? Gotta teach Steel who the king of Pokemon is. I do know this Father Day is going to be a bit bittersweet. We did plan to have a barbecue at my mom's, but she just had complications due to her surgery, so that was canceled. Aww. I know the first Father's Day after my dad passed was a bit weird. We got a Lenu Lenowan Pokemon in chat. Thank you, Kevin. Sticker works. Yeah, gotta check that heart. Who they say I am. Notoria. Woo! I'm sorry. But you're back. This is a different song. This is one of Bubba's songs. Oh, wrong one. Get to the root of it. To the root of it. Feeling hell. All right, bag 9. Like I'm hellbound, ready for a meltdown. Reality. Feeling like a single hole with outriggers. No, there's no outriggers on it. See, here's this is the middle hull of the ship. And this here's the front of the ship. There's no outriggers. This is just the stand to. Yeah, this is just the stand here to keep it stable so you can work on it. Well, actually, and this one might be the actual stand that you display it on. I know this tan stand here is just to make sure that the ship is stable so you can work on it. Nothing more than Valhalla. Correct. At Shackleton's ship, the Endurance. And the community Lego build for this stream is Shackleton's lifeboat. And once we finish the endurance, whatever's left of the lifeboat is what we'll do. Hydrate or dihydrate. Right? Actually surprised Fantasy hasn't redeemed the last D&D minifig. No, no. I haven't even opened the second box of bags. I think I'm working at an appropriate pace. Besides, I take a break every hour for about 3 minutes. Ah, there we go. Yeah, you saved me like I belong here. Oh. Give me a reason to feel I belong. If we come across a song that we've already played, y'all want me to skip it, just let me know and I will skip it. Really? How to stop? Oh, it says all rewards have been claimed for this stream. I didn't think I put a restriction on it. Oh, you got to keep doing it so I get numb to it. Yeah, for whatever reason, I had a limit on there to how many could be redeemed in a stream, so I fixed it. All right. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Right? All right, this is our last. I'm assuming Fantasy would like the D&D. This is our last D&D minifigures that I have. I'm going to assume Fantasy is still going for the Tiefling. I'm still going for, I think it's number 4, the Paladin. Let me bring out the list so that other people can look at and see which one they would like to cast their vote for. Okay, we got number 1 on the last one. We also got the Mind Flayer. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's 5. All right, so here are the list here. Fantasy is going for the Tiefling here, number 3. I'm going for number 4. Number 5 is still available, so is number 2, 9, 10, and 12. If anybody would like to try and guess which one they think it's going to be. It's the elf. You like Rangers? Well, I think that's the one it is. Oh no, no, it's the Bard, number 9. Got his little banjo. So yay, we got there were 6 in the box and we got 6 different ones. So Kevin was going for probably number 5. That looks like the Ranger. All right, so there's 2 different heads, so there's probably 4 different faces. Yep, there's 4 different faces. Do we want the sleepy face? Or do we want the kind of happy face? The laughy face. Come on, focus. There we go. Or the ready to fight face. Scared face, sleepy face. Ow. Be a dual wielding bard. It's got 2 swords. Bard should always be scared. Look, just because that bard on The Witcher was always scared doesn't mean all bards are always scared. Alright, there we go. The bard is sound asleep, snoring. And I'll put this sword over here. Maybe one of the crew members will use it for the ship we're building. Alright, now all the minifigs will be the F1 mini cars. Alright. Much. Dual wielding and an instrument. That's right. See, if he was a tiefling, he could do that. Plucking the banjo with his tail while dual wielding the swords. Good enough. that I'm an asshole. Honestly, I'm just like you. Hmm. That's where I went wrong. All right, where does this piece go? Got that. Got that. There we go. Ow! That didn't feel good. Pinched my finger in between the Legos. I'm just. There we go. Look at that. It lines up better when you put all the pieces together. Oof. I'm not liking where that's going. I'm with a thread holes or something down through there to keep the freaking thing together. But we're on the bag 10. That's almost been an hour again. I feel like it's been that long. For the one that I wasn't supposed to lose, thought I'd have you. Have you for my lifetime. Never again. Again. You were the one that I wasn't supposed to lose. Need a little short, squatty brick. Come on. The rip. Gotta lay down and lurk. Head is starting to hurt. All right, Kevin. Get your little nappy nap in if need be. I had to take some headache meds earlier today before I even started my stream. Be a better me. Times two, okay. Said I was gonna be somebody. Be a better me. Say I can be a better man. Black magic. All right, I know we've heard this song like 2 or 3 times already. Let's give some other bands some airtime. Jeez. Uh, All right, we got ads. I'll be starting in about a minute or so. It's a 3-minute block of ads. We do this once per hour to minimize interruptions of the stream and to prevent pre-rolls from going on. During the ads, I will not be building. I'll set up my be right back screen. This way, those that get ads won't be missing much. Well, won't be missing anything. And those that don't get ads, you're more than welcome to do some self-care. Get up, walk around a little bit, stretch your legs, get a drink, get something to eat, take a bio break, whatever you need to do your self-care. Then after the 3 minutes are up, we'll all reconvene back here and we'll continue the build. All right. And what good timing. Ad break is on, and we just finished up bag 10. So when I come back, we'll start on bag 11. And welcome back, Rosie. We're doing our ad break. So take some self-care since you just got back from grocery shopping. And we'll see you on a little bit. All right, welcome back, everybody. Um, Chat's buzzing with excitement for Crazy Manituka's affiliate anniversary. Fantasy Beads is all hyped up while Kevin Julseth shares their love for Rangers and Bards. But watch those fingers with the bricks. A wild Azumarill appears and Crazy Manituka catches it like a pro. As we gear up for ads, remember it's all for a smoother stream experience. Stay tuned. All right. And Rosie is back from grocery shopping. It's been going pretty good. You missed a heck of a chaotic situation. Had another streamer come raid us and dropped in 33 viewers. I am much appreciative of Vision and his community coming in. One of the members of his community dropped 500 bits and gifted a subdivision to Vision. Additionally, Vision turned around and gifted 25 subs. And then Mad Dogs donated a crap ton of bits. Let's see. 500, 1,000, 2,000. He's donated 3,000 bits. So currently our stream is set to go for 21 and a half hours. So we'll be done about 22 and a half hours. All right. Unbilled time. Of course you would. I just opened up bag 11. And what sucks is this step is 8 steps. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, no, I don't need to do that. I just got to go all the way back to here. 235. You would. You would. But we also got an added hour. Uh, all right, we got another hour added. Mad Dog, 1,000 bits and unbilled time. You're living up to the name, turning this Lego build upside down. Let's move this over here. Casualty, cut the cord. Casualty, cut the cord. We done. Back on this, do I go? That. That. Pretty much all the way down. This piece. All right. There we go. Well, you didn't say I couldn't put it back together. I'm assuming you want another 16 steps backwards. All right, so that puts us at 23 and a half hours for the stream to go. All right, so 1, 2. Actually, I've done that once. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 221 is what I gotta go back. That. What you up to, Mad Dog? Besides making me unbuild. Got to sit down and eat with the boys. Cool. What you eating? Cheeseburger. 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 Rubble, rubble. All right, there we go. Cold wind blows, and the angels cry. And then right way below, way below, below.
Those and the angels cry. Mm-hmm. Oh, put that in the wrong spot. Na, 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 na. Below, way below, way below. Hopped up on painkillers, but can't take another of the really good ones until 3 a.m. Boo. Heidi. Hey, hey, kill you. Will. Hey, hey. There's a wild skiddo in chat for those playing the Pokemon games.
Oops. Yeah, that sucks. Hopefully it is better in the morning. So they give you painkillers or muscle relaxers? Hopefully they gave you muscle relaxers, not just painkillers. They gave you both? Okay. Um, um, I can go ahead. Dang it. I can go. Wait. Started out all wrong. That goes there. That's it. There. There. All right. There we go. I don't know how to jack that up, but jacked it up somehow. All right. I need 9 of these. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those. 4 of these. Two of those. That. 2 of these. Come on, give it here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 2, 3, 4. Yep. All right. What? It didn't. Oh, it did. Okay. Just missed it. All right. All right. Then this goes there. This will go here. This piece goes. All right. Me going. No, I did not fart. It was just disbelief at that step. I would be impressed if my microphone picked up my fart. I might clip that myself. All right. This goes. What's for dinner? I believe it's beef and broccoli stir fry in the crock pot. So it's not stir fry, but it's beef and broccoli in the crock pot. Oh, that's different. Bound to further in the cage, parade him to the lion's den. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Oh, definitely not that one again. Nope.
Devices. B. Literally just. If I come out there and it says the amount of rice.
I'm about to get smacked. Really? Guru has appeared in chat for those playing the Pokemon game. Seven, 8, 9. That. All right. Spit out. Oh, come on. Sure. What does it say? To give the lower deck the appearance of being made from wooden planks, the backside of Lego brick wall profile bricks are used here. Alive. And rip it out. Knock it. Yeah. Oh, nope, not that one. This one. All right, bag 12. Oh. There we go. All right. Let's see. I doubt it's this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this is definitely not. There you go. This one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. All right. Now the big one. Oh. I need to put one. Oh, that doesn't look right. Doesn't look like what I have in my hand. That's because I didn't do the step yet. Where did he go, George? Which way did he go? Alright, now then we're going to build this. What you laughing at, Alex? Oh, the comment that I made about it doesn't look like the picture. Duh, because I didn't build it yet. I know I'm funny looking. That's the whole entertainment value of this stream is look at my funny face and laugh. My name is Human. Minifig. Alrighty. Well, we're out of the D&D ones, so it'll be one of the Formula One ones. And of course, I stuck them over yonder. Hang on a sec. All right, let's see if I can open this up without seeing what's inside. so I can get the thing out of it. Shows what the different ones are. For that. I want y'all to see it. Oh, I think I feel it. All right. Uh-oh. It's hit the floor. All right. All right, so here are the 12 cars. Now, when I bought these, I made sure I picked 6 different UPC codes. So in theory, I should have 6 different ones. I'm thinking I'm going to go for the blue and pink one here. That's what I'm hoping it's going to be. Any other guesses? We got a green and black, all green, a black with a green helmet, red, gray. Alex is going with Aston Martin. Rosie says all green. That'd be this one here. Well, it's actually the first one. So it turns out it's this one up here. All right, let's see how we build this now. What we want. All right, so it looks like that goes there. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's actually the hood. Goes over here. This is the side. Put that upside down. These are cute. All right. This front wing touches this. Then touches here. Then this piece. It's the Red Bull one. You might be right. Like that. Yeah, because it's blue and red and yellow. So yeah. Think about it. I hate everything about you. So it's just a ghost head, just a white head. Oh, put the stand on it. All right. Okay, yep. He went up. Right. One of the two. Because one's I think it's Oracle Red Bull, and the other one is a Visa Red Bull. Oh, Visa. Yeah, Visa. Visa and Oracle. I think this one's the Oracle one. Oh, I only got 3 wheels. Oh, we got ads starting in about a minute. Here's our little F1 minifig. Ads will run for about 3 minutes. There'll be one block of ads. We can get rid of ads for the next hour. It also removes pre-rolls and reduces the stream interruption with ads. Give everybody a chance to stand up, get a few steps in, do some self-care. Maybe get something to drink, something to eat, a bio break, whatever you need to do your self-care. And then after 3 minutes, we'll reconvene here. For another hour. All right, and there's our ads. Yard Twizzlers, you're good. All right. I'll be right back.
Sorry for the extended break. I realized when I got up that my cup had a hole in it, so I had to clean up a little bit of a mess on my desk, and had to get me a new cup. All right, what we got here? This historic English city, famed for its magnificent minster, is also the proud home of the National Railway Museum. Can you name it? National Railway Museum is located in the city of York, England. Cool. All right. Okay. I can only do a small amount of. Okay, so what you do is you type in cheer, so CHEER, and then however many bits you want to do. If you want to just do one, you can just type in cheer 1. If you want to do 10, cheer 10. Just make sure it's all one word.
You can also
You gotta make it all one word though. There you go. All right, so for that puts us at the full 24 hours. What would you like me to do? With your 1,000 bits, you can either have me unbuild 16 steps, or you can have me play a video game, do some diamond art, or just continue on building as we are, and it just added time. The list of video games that I have are in the Discord under announcements. I pinned it. Looking around evil. So some of the games that I have, or the games that I have available for playing multiplayer, Baldur's Gate 3, Snow Runner, World of Warships, Valheim, American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, Farm Sim 22 and 25, NASCAR Heat 5, Railroads Online, Ranch Sim, Supermarket Together, Eco, Icarus, Medieval Dynasty, Power World, Satisfactory, State of Decay 2, Ale and Tail Tavern, or Helldivers 2. Or I can unbuild 16 steps. Sure, that is fine and dandy. Let me finish this step right here. All right. Put my little race car driver up here. Got my page marked. We're playing on your game, my game, whose game? This will be for the next hour.
All right, when you get in Discord, I'll pull you down to the streaming studio. Oh, nope. Wrong thing to grab there. Dang it. Why did it grab it again? My game? Alright. Hello. How are you? I sent you the join code in Discord. Thank you, Alex. It's alright. You gotta take care of yourself. It's dark. What time is it? Midnight. That's why it's dark. Go to bed.
There it goes.
Oh, she made it in. I put my character down to go to sleep since it's the middle of the night. And I get the notification that you've joined the game.
Like the house of.
Yeah? You even have a husband.
Oh no.
I don't know. He did have your child, though. That's right. Your husband was pregnant.
Somebody's got it. Remember how to find on the.
Oh, did you not spawn in your house?
No, I spawned right outside the town.
Ah. Well, let's see here. Management. So you're assigned to a simple house.
I don't
With
remember.
Dale Wynn. He's 26 now. Your child is 3. I want to say it's a female. Della Slawa.
Getting old, I might have to.
Yeah, you're over here somewhere. You're right here by the. Nope, that's not you. Oh no, this is probably you here with the stone fence. Yep, this is your house. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Yay, it's been such a long. I hope my husband still remembers me.
Well, your daughter probably doesn't even know you.
She says she's not interested.
Well, yeah, because it's midnight. She's trying to sleep. Gotta lay down and go nappy nap.
Yeah, I'll get in the bed all by myself since they're sorry.
All right. There's my horsey. All right. Where are we at on farming? Looks like they're still working on the field here. Why is my character like third person? There we go. Planted some cabbage. Looks like we're fertilizing over here.
I think she said having a. And he said, "Where are you talking?" He hasn't mowed the grass.
All right, we got plenty of fertilizer. They should be able to take care of that. When's the last I played this? Looks like we got plenty of meat. Looks like we can take some salted fish meat to go get sold.
Change some.
Yes, they have.
What is the circular dial now? Water and food?
Circular.
It's red to pink.
I mean, there you still have the green bar that's your stamina, the red bar is your health bar, the orange bar is your food bar, and the blue bar is your water bar.
Yep, and then there's another. Uh,
I don't have that. Speaking of water, though,
Then there used to
yeah, I had a little pile of manure saying you were stinky. Or if my child will accept a wooden figurine again. There's Matilda. Excuse you. No need. I'm still playing with your previous gift. Aww. And the gate just smacked her in the butt. Where's my character's wife? You're already working at the tavern?
oh, get my kids up. Where to go? Where to go?
What's her name? Oh, that's not her.
Are you sure?
Here she is, right here.
He has no affection.
We haven't been giving her any toys. Matilda's affection towards me is 18%. Yeah, wooden figurines, you can give them as toys. I got some if you need one.
Like I have a bear.
Okay, yeah, you can give her that.
I pull out my torch.
You
That was
obviously,
weird.
you obviously pressed F.
Well, that's what it told me to press to give her the gift. At least now she's
Well,
at 3%.
So usually you can just go to the I got you a little something and then ask you what you want to give her.
It is Herbert.
Oh, that's Mad Dogs. Oh, let me put my horse back in the stall.
That dog at least sending.
Hey, he's actually been more active with his kid than you have. He's been playing.
As long as he just stays away from my husband.
I don't think Mad Dog's interested in your husband.
Someone's got a new baby.
I saw that. All right, my wife gave me 2 buckets of water. Nice.
Does my kid have to be with my Ooh. Bugs crawling on the ground now? Is that new?
Not that I know of.
I like huge issue.
Uh, I'm not seeing thing to get rid of the bugs on the ground. Now, who is this and who do they have? Milo Schwala. in detail. She's married to Milo Stryja, and they have 2 sons, a 3-year-old and a newborn.
Must be the one that I went by that was
Like standing in the middle of the road.
rocking a big.
Yep. Oh, here we go. But how do I reload? Oh, I know what that is now. That little circle's your heat, how hot you are. The little pink one that you were talking about earlier. Are there any wildlife? There we go. Oh yeah, plenty of wildlife.
Apparently,
Well, check your character and see what they're wearing.
I just took off her hat. Oh, wearing thin trousers.
Yeah. One hog down. Hope there's a hog. Walking away. All right.
Of somewhere boots.
I mean, it is also summer, so you're going to be naturally hot just because it's summer. Oh, buffalo. 2 buffaloes. Oh. Reload, 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 reload. Reload, 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 reload. Ooh. Ow. Ah, run. Ow. You're not outside. You're indoors. Because you died. No, I'm dying. Slight difference in translation. I went and picked on a bison.
Picked on you back.
Well, the second one picked on me. The first one ran away. I should have went ahead and killed the first one.
All right, complete.
Woohoo!
Helped one of build a mold inside their house that they have names. Oh. I may have helped him kill his family.
Woo! Oh, I must have just led him a little too far.
So, what new feature graphics last time I played?
They changed how you pull stuff out of your inventory and stuff, which I'm not a fan of, but like, well, actually, they might have changed it back now, but at one point in time, they actually listed out all the items in your inventory and what percentage they were. I was like, that's dumb. Just put it all at once, and then when I drop down, I can look at it. But oh, that's what it was. They used to be all listed out. That's what it was. Now they have it all as one. Like if you have, you know, apples, but you like 20 of them, but some of them are different ratings or whatever. They used to have, apple 25%, another apple like 50% or whatever. Now they just have it all as apples with a range of 25 to, 100% or whatever. And so when you hit the little drop down, then you can select which apple you want from there. Ooh, there's a bronze bolt
Okay.
right here. Bunch of bronze bolts. Dang it. Didn't dodge soon enough.
Probably don't.
I don't think so. Let me look at management. Yes, we have one empty house and one house with only one person in it, but I don't know if that's a user house or not. But there is one simple house that has nobody in it. Do I have? Yes. I fill myself up. Now I can withstand more than one hit from the buffalo. Load, reload, 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 reload. Oh, I think I hit the tree. Oh, no, I didn't. That's a full health one. Ow! Dang it. Where'd that full health one come from? Alright, do we have any healing potion? Don't look like it. Oh, here we go.
Left in this.
I think we're on day 2 of 5. A weak archer. Be some bandits over here. Oh, he was supposed to keep going the way he was going. There we go. Whoop! All red in the bushes. I think it's dead. Yeah, it's dead. All right, cool.
Shot at it.
Nice.
Sweet.
That bolt. All right. I saw something about some weak archers. See, I've lost where I'm at. There we go. That way's towards.
Does the little silhouette of the gray when you pull them in that kind in that area?
Yep. So if you look at the map, you can see I've hunted all the bison and boar in the area that I'm at.
Oh yeah, I see that. A lot of razorback.
Oh, yes, there are. Ow! What the heck? No. I think I'm under attack. I got shot in the back.
Oh no.
I was under attack. Guess those bandits found me. Or I found them.
Bingo.
Ow. Why can't I see who's attacking? Oh, there he is. He's down. Ow! Ah, here's our little camp. On this cute little lean-to here. Inside it because of the burlap on it. That's a cute little. Stage these little wagons out here for people to come and try and loot, then they ambush them.
Very smart.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you haven't played since I put the street lights in because I posted a picture of it in Discord and you're like, that looks spooky. I don't think you've played since.
That was last year.
I don't know. I can probably look in Discord and find out. I don't remember pigs being there. Why is this pig here? I thought this was a goose. Oh no, it is a pigsty. Okay. Oh, this over here's the goose. All my geeses. That goose is over there instead of being in the nest. Okay. I thought that looked really cute, really cool though.
How like how a pig.
I don't know. Oh, I got a Wyson skull. I got 101 leather out of all those Wisents I killed. Oh, the little foxy.
Plastic.
Oh, okay. Not sure why I have a bow. I must have looted the bow. Ooh, I got lots of sheep. Oh yeah, something new with the game as well is as long as I mean, and you can turn this setting off, but as long as you're within a certain distance of like the resource hut or something, you don't have to go and grab the resources out of it in order to make whatever you need to. They'll be, I guess, automatically teleported to you when you start crafting. What we got here? Oats are growing. Oh yeah, I need to look at the field management. Here. Good. Detail. All right, so this one is rye. Autumn. And you can also set up what you want to be done by season in your fields. So, like for instance, I have rye being planted in autumn. It grows in winter, and then it's harvested in the spring, and then cabbage is planted in the spring, then harvested in the summer, and then resown in the summer.
So you can rotate.
Yep. Flax is planted. Harvested in the summer, then rye is planted in the autumn, harvested in down here. Nice. Right. All right, so this is oat and rye.
Not in the middle.
Oh. All right. Harvesting and then sowing, growing, harvesting then sowing, growing. All right, cool. Need to finish planting those.
Okay, no boxes.
Plum tree. Need 3 more plum seedlings. 4 more cherry seeds. Mad Dog and I were working real hard on getting the orchard up and running. It takes a couple years for those to actually start producing fruit.
I remember. Whenever.
Cherry seedlings, all right. Need 4 of those. Crap, I forgot what the other one was. Plum? That was plum. Yep, plum trees. Oh, I need the bag. All right, so we got the. Jesus Christ. Whew. Thank you, Mad Dog. So we got ads starting here in a few minutes. There'll be 3 minutes of ads. That will get rid of pre-rolls and minimize the interruptions to the stream. During the ad break, I will get back over to building because our hour will be pretty much up. And
Okay, it was fun.
I forgot what else I was going to say. Oh, make sure you do self-care, get some water, hydrate, get some food, that kind of thing. All right, let's see here. Bag anymore. But thank you for the biddies, Mad Dog. How was your dinner? And we are in ads. Alrighty. You ready for me to save and exit? Okie doke. How many foxes?
6.
Nice. We'll have to play again so you can finish that quest up. We're in summer of year 8. Your food was boring? I'm sorry, Mad Dog. Alright, I'm gonna go grab me some dinner real quick, and I'll be back in a little bit. Alright. My stream froze while we played. Aw. Well, thank you, Rosie, for those biddies and for spending the time with me and playing some Medieval Dynasty. A little bit of a break from the grind of building here. Alright. Let's get back to what we're doing. Not a problem. Snacky time? Alright. Well, my snacky time, I'm going to eat me some of my dinner, so hang on 1 second. I'm going to hide the me. You don't see me just shoveling food in my mouth.
Holy cow. Redheaded Gamer rating with the party of 6. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you doing today? I just shoved a whole bunch of food in my mouth, and that went off, and I about choked on it. But what were you up to? Hopefully having fun. We have reached our max time. So this will be a full 24-hour stream thanks to all the bits and subs that have been donated. Had a lot of fun, did a bunch of different things. Started with Claire Obscure, then did some crochet, then jumped over to some zombie games. Oh, you know what? I was lurking in your channel. I'll probably have Tukaception. Yes, I do. Tukaception. All right. There we go. And Mad Dog went and redeemed Forrest Gump. I like that. The wife, not so much. But yeah, early in the day, we had a raid come in, and they had 33 viewers, and they started dropping bits and gifted subs and everything. So that got us up to, I think, like 21 hours. And then Mad Dog and Rosie got us to the full 24. After 8 hours, you were a bit tired. I've done a 24-hour stream once before. It is a bit tiring. But I'll be building this, and that'll keep the energy going. At least I hope it does. Coffee might be involved too. I'm a raider in my own channel. Dadgummit, stay in there. There we go. So what are your plans for the rest of the evening? Oh no.
Work on your crochet frog and just veg out. That sounds like fun. Put on that. Not do that. I was supposed to. Oopsie. That's the wrong one. Go. All right. Oh, that's over 5 minutes. All right, cool. Did that. Did that. All right, cool. We are all caught up. There's that one. There's that one. There. That goes. That. All right, we're gonna stick this on here. Here. Got it down there. Let's take this gear here. Then we'll slide it down through there. Master craftsman made the Endurance one of the strongest wooden ships ever built, reinforcing the hull's strength wherever possible. On the Lego model, the three hull sections are connected by Lego Technic axles, holding them securely in place. All right. Goes here. This one goes here. Now we can take the keel support from the front of the ship and thud. Oh, we got to move the keel support, or the stand, I should say. There we go. So it's more supportive the rest of the boat. All right. Stick that off to the side. H2O. Thank you. All right, I'm going to grab some more to eat real quick. Hang on 1 second. They wanted one of these masts, so I had to pull it out of the other box. Hydrate or dihydrate. As I was getting this mast out, I did see a bag 28 in there, so there's at least 28 bags. All right. Food. Like eat food. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, and 10. Thank you for the biddies again, Mad Dog. 1, 3, 4, 5. Yep. I guess technically he did donate 100 bits, so go back one step, which is removing these. And then we'll I even flip the sides. All the nom noms. Now that you have energy, take 16 steps back. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We go all the way back to pulling one of the sides off. You're not sorry. I know you're not. I never said you were sorry. I turn the music back up now that I don't have the game audio.
All right, that. All right. That. Separated. Oh. All right. Vegas, baby. All right. Oh, I don't think I gave a shout out to Redhead Gamer. I'll have to do that real quick. I don't think. Okay. Thank you. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Yeah. Ahead of myself. Oh, it's these. Okay. Well, former boss seems to think that the winner of the Arkansas LSU game tonight will win it all. Because while the loser may still be in play, they'll have to go through the losers bracket, get back to championship game, which will give the winner of this game the ability to, rest up a little bit more. They'll have the advantage. But I think these two teams are probably the top two teams for the championship. The fact that they're playing now instead of playing the championship game kind of sucks. But no, I didn't. They're playing right now.
The Razorbacks and the LSU Tigers. I just said my boss says that the winner of this game, or my former boss says that the winner of this game will win it all. Because that's what he believes. Because while the loser of this one still has the chance to get to the World Series, their path through the losers bracket has them playing an additional game. All right, we got a fact here on the real life Endurance. The propeller was back, but the Lego element was made in the molded gold. Oh, the propeller was black, but the Lego element was made in molded gold to make it stand out against the ship's black hull. So this should be black, but they wanted it to stand out so you could actually see it when it's displayed. But I believe that these two teams are the two top teams. And the fact that they're playing right now instead of in the championship right now, it's kind of a loss for us. They could still play against each other in the championship. Community Lego build. All right. That's why it wanted me to remove this from the stand so I can use it for the rear of the boat. And all right. Hey, Teddy Ursa is in chat for those playing the Pokemon game. All right, hang on 1 second. One of these came flying out. I don't know where it went. I'm sure we'll find it. Not far. Not my food. So that's good. All right. We got bag number 2 for the community Lego build. All right. Looks like this one goes right about in the middle. Yep. There we go. There's the first step of what looks to be the display stand for the lifeboat. All right. Now we need this.
All right. That. Hey, we both caught it. Fantasy. All right, there's that. We stick this through here. Oh, carry on. All right, then we need this goes here. And then this above it. We carry. All right. That. That. We got Gackle is our pitcher right now. I didn't think Gackle was one of our starters. That's a pretty big ship. Woo! Struck him out swinging with a 97-mile-an-hour fastball. Mm. Blacktop Mojito. Doing a cover of Dream On. this around. Tomorrow the good Lord make it. Hey, Steel, you made it in. How are you doing? It's going pretty good. We earned enough subs and bits to continue this for the full 24 hours. We had some crazy chaos going on. Uh, a streamer by the name of Visions dropped in with 33 viewers, and some of those viewers contributed to the chaos here by donating bits and gifting subs. So we had a total of 26 subs gifted from them. Um, and 500 bits. And then Mad Dog and Rosie contributed the rest of the way to the 24 hours. Also, yay, but oh no. Right? So yeah, my stream will be ending when Books begins tomorrow. All right. We're going to dig into this box here now. Brick by 42. Oh, okay. Um, Stand by 1 second.
That just
All right. Well, welcome in, Brick by. How are you doing today? It's night. 16 will be coming up soon. Holy cow.
Natty! Holy cow, brother. Another 5 gifted subs. So we have Exposing Alex getting a gift. Seabass. Ghetto Nerd Society. Buy the Brick Book. And Iron X7. Congratulations on the gifted subs. What's my thoughts on misprints? You're talking about like Lego misprints?
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean by my thoughts on it. I mean, I think it makes them more unique and rare. So there's 17. You almost forgot what Mad Dog reminded you? So you did forget because Mad Dog had to remind you. Okay. I have to pull everything out. Can't find what I'm looking for. $28. 4. 19. 27. 26. I've never come across a Lego misprint though, so at least not that I can think of. But I do believe it makes them more rare. There's bag 15. What is this? I bet you it's a sale. All right, so there's 28 bags total. So 28, 27, 26, 5, 24, 23, 22. 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. All right. All right. Fine. You go there. There we go. Oh, okay. That's it. It is the sails and the flag. That's cool. That's a lot of sails. Oh my God. Oh Lord have mercy. I'll stick these over here for now. Keep them safe. Wait, what am I talking about? There's no place safe in this place for me. All right. Now let's see here. Words are hard and they mean things. Yep. Wow, he had to remind you 6 times, Natty. I'm not sure you love me anymore, Natty. I had to remind you 6 times. Man. Yeah, Fantasy's hat is amazing. All the work that she's put into that.
Chaotic too, yes. But I'm definitely not alone. Do what? A legal pirate. That way you don't have to walk the plank when you get caught. Wait, what? There was another hype train? Holy crap. How did I miss the hype train? Oh, I bet you it's from Natty. Two hype trains this stream. Holy cow. Unfortunately, Natty, we've already reached the max amount of time that the stream is going to go. It's going to go the full 24. But still, thank you for the gifted subs. And I'm sure the people that received them are grateful as well. Yeah, still, she got a bunch of seashells at the Blue Zoo that we go to, or that we've been to. And then she used my drill to put holes in the seashells so that she could attach them to what you call it, or yeah, attach it to strings for her hat. On top of having to sand down those horns and everything to get them to fit right. And I don't remember where she got the 3D printed horns from, but all right. So we got ads about to start here in a little bit. Did you guess? Open a new bag. Time to go back. You made him at school. All right. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, no, that's all one step. So 1, 2. All right, let me get through this real quick. All right, so we got ads starting in a little bit. There's going to be 3 minutes of ads. It's once per hour to minimize the interruptions to the stream. If you receive ads, don't worry. I'm going to put my be right back screen up. I'm going to go, do some self care, like hydrate and stuff like that. I suggest you do the same. For those that don't get ads, of course, you're just going to see the be right back screen and hear the music. But make sure you get up, do some self care, bio break, hydrate, get some food, whatever, and we'll reconvene after the 3 minute ad break is up and start unbuilding, I guess. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 302.
I'm kind of surprised that my hiccups didn't last that long. Yeah.
Yes. We're going to.
All right. H2O. I'm not surprised. I'm gonna shove some more groceries down my gullet for the snacky time. So hang on one second. Oh, why am I surprised my hiccups didn't last very long? Because usually when I get the hiccups, they last for a hot minute. No, how about my hiccups? That's all for that bag. Put this up here for this bag. What if nothing? However, though, it's not looking too good for the home team. Now, granted, it's only 3-1, but still. What will I do for 16 hours? Probably this.
New bag. Minifig. Grab one. All right. So we got the number one Red Bull car earlier. So this is where we're at. I want the Williams Racing one right here. I think that's what we're going to get this time is the Williams Racing one. Anybody else want to guess? I'll put the thing back up there for anyone who wants to look at it some more and give a guess on what they think it's going to be. The purple one. This one down here, the pink and purple. Blue, which blue? There's this blue, which is the Williams one. There's this one here, which is I think the other Visa Red Bull car. We can go, 1, 2, 3 across, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Williams, that's what I was thinking too. Let's see what we got. Number 11. Okay, so the purple and pink one. I actually built the bigger version of that just the other day. Yesterday. All right, what we got? Looks like we got the Stewart-Haas. Yep, Stewart-Haas Racing one. So that would be number 10, right next to the one that Rosie picked. Red and white right here. That's the Stewart-Haas race car. I need to keep the boxes though, so I can remember which UPCs I got, so I don't buy any duplicates. All right. That was a lie. I wanted the Williams one as well. Which I do have the bigger Williams one, and then I have the Icons Williams one as well. So fear the end, 'cause I know didn't just live. Need to fear the end, 'cause I know I didn't just live. These things are cute. I like them. It's actually kind of amazing how they made them.
I got a disembodied head flying across the room here. The best damn woman that I ever seen. And me no lie. Knocking me out with those American thighs. I was already shaking. The earth was quaking. My mind was aching. Me on. Took me all night. There we go. Isn't it cute? I like them. They're pretty neat. Yeah, you should, man. Here's the one we built earlier, the Oracle Red Bull. All right. Took me all night long. All right. Took all that off. I know, right? Then we gotta take the mask off. That. That. Laura with the sub. Thank you so much. Oh, Steel gifted Laura a sub. Thank you, Steel. Dadgummit, I have dropped so many pieces today. There you go. Nope. All right, and there's the mast. That's all that. All right. Move that. Thank you, thank you. Hard to imagine that I've been streaming for 6 years now. Oh, LSU just scored again. Head off. Head out. Oh wait, I'm putting those in a different. Into me. Come on. That. That. And that. One of those came off with something else. I'll have to find that later. There we go. That one. That. Then that. And that. Alright, finally, the unbuild's done. Welcome back, Kevin. How's your headache? Hopefully it's better. And then this, that, that. There's a Sandil in chat for those doing the Pokemon game. That can be. Still have the headache, but it's getting better. That's good. Oh, you don't have that ball. Try again. Buy you some more Ultra balls or try a different ball. Oh. Don't forget you're rigged. There you go. Oh, their pitcher's got 100 pitches on him. Holy cow. Pretty good pitch count for college. There we go. Probably the last time we hear that song tonight. I'll start skipping it. That's like the 4th time we've heard it today. It'd be coming along better if Mad Dog would stop making me unbuild. I had to go back 2 bags. I was starting on bag 15. I'm now back to bag 14. I just finished bag 13 for the second time. Need to pace yourself. Remember, you still have over 10. Really? I've got 28 bags. I've got 15 and a half hours to go. Help me to pace myself. I don't need to pace myself. Mad Dog does that for me. Oh, you open up a new bag? Go back 16 steps. It's literally the definition of 1 step forward, 1 bag forward, 2 bags back. Oh, no. Pace myself. Besides, I also took an hour out to play Medieval Dynasty with Rosie. Technically, yes, because I'm still on bag 14. Now, I did open up the second box and got bag 15 out, but then Mad Dog made me go back to basically bag 13 because of how many steps it was. So technically, I'm still in the first box. Bottom of the eighth, 4-3. Not looking good for the Razorbacks. I say 4-3. It's 4-1. Down by 3. Donate bits. 100 bits is 1 step. 500 bits is 6 steps. And 1,000 bits is 16 steps. Well, so originally the choosing for the that was only really for the 1,000 bits, because 1,000 bits gave you the choice of um, playing a game with me, or um, letting me continue the build, doing the unbuild, or having me do something else. I can't remember what it was now off the top of my head. So if you donate 1,000 bits, then you get the choice of what you want me to do. If you want to play a video game with me for like the next hour, that's also an option with the 1,000 bits, which is what Rosie did a little bit ago. She wanted to play Medieval Dynasty with me, so we did that for an hour. But if you look down below my video, I want to say it's in the socials, maybe. Let me look it up. Oh, it's under the schedule. Oh, it's 15 steps, not 16. Dang it. Mad Dog's been having me go back an extra step. All right, finally we can start on bag 15. It's kind of similar to your Frog and Rose or whatever. for your crocheting, even though it's not all you do. Yeah, I figured being that this was an affiliate anniversary, I wouldn't be here without my viewers, so I wanted to give them the ability to uh, be a part of it. And, you know, for that whole hour, Rosie got to be part of the stream, and we played uh, Medieval Dynasty. Yeah, but that's 10,000 channel points, not 10,000 bits. Hey, Wargaming, welcome back. Thank you again. I super greet the Frog Fiver. And we got a community Lego build. Sorry it's been so. No worries, man. Life happens. Have no fear. We'll be here all night. All right, so our community Lego build. Let's see here. Sorry, I got distracted by the football game. Oh, not football game, baseball game. There's those two. All right, and there's step 2. You went to bottomless brunch tonight? Bottomless brunch. Isn't that like in the morning? Like between 10 and noon? That wouldn't be at night, would it? Also, don't forget, I am still raising money for the Wounded Warrior Project. One of the raiders earlier today donated $25, so I appreciate that. I think it was the Chill 808. So if you feel inclined to donate to the Wounded Warrior Project, please do so. Unless you have breakfast for supper. What's rude? I just figured brunch was in the morning. How would that be rude? We started at 2:30, then got margaritas, so yeah. Unless it's dollar margaritas, you're not going to get booked to go and join you. Because her and I have the same kind of mentality. It's too expensive to drink out. What? to shove all the pieces in the corner here, so now I gotta find all the little pieces. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. In the end, I'm getting closer. It's too expensive to drink in nowadays. It's cheaper to drink in than it is to drink out. I can't remember the last time I went to a bar to go drinking because it's just too daggone expensive. Didn't type rig and I didn't catch it. It is technically in the morning unless you live in Miami, then any time is brunch time. Well, you're going to be living in a different state, much less a different town, so it won't be brunch much longer. That's right. Confirmation bias. Hey, if it works all the time, then, is it confirmation bias if it works all the time? Sorry, my nose itch. Ah. If it's stupid, but it works, is it stupid? Not getting better. Dun, dun. Hey, it's printed. I don't have to do a sticker. Okay. Yes, I'm still up. I'm not giving you that unbilled because you made me go back 16 on the last one, and it's only 15. Oh. All right, the Endurance was originally named Polaris. Whether Shackleton considered the name of the North Star unfit for an expedition to the South Pole, or he was inspired by his family motto, "By endurance we conquer," is unknown. Either way, the star stayed on. Oh, okay. So on the back here, the star was because the ship was originally named was Polaris. Yes, and now I hate you. Still, don't encourage him. Here, Missy. I said don't encourage him. I didn't mean for you to hop in it. No, no, Frosty, don't be encouraging them. All the encouragement. Mm-hmm. Mm. All right, so let's see here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way back to bag 14 again. I just don't want me to finish this, huh? I know Frosty's like, hey. Frosty, you're not catching sarcasm, brother. see here. How happy is Tuca to unbuild his Lego? Happiness? That's not in the manual. You build, you tear down, just like breaking down a camp you just set up. Hype is for the greenhorns. We got a long build ahead. Endurance is what matters. Ha! Ah! Endurance is what matters. Frosty made a funny. Don't worry, we won't get to you tonight. Bag 15 can just sit over there. Days when kids go out play. I was up in my stereo. Hey, I get to build the mast again. Massive. 8. $14. Oh, $298. Hey, look, I get to do bag 13 again. I'm glad I capped this at a 24-hour stream. Do you have any idea what we would be at right now? Oh, let's see here. So that would be 25.5, 26.5, 27. 28. 9, 30, half, 1.5, 32, 32.5, 33, 34. We're at 34 hours right now, and I not capped it at 24.
Team no sleep. Hey, that's cool if y'all gonna stay up with me all 24 hours. Don't be leaving me here when you're ready to go to sleep and just leave me here all by myself to fall asleep on stream. No, no, I won't. I'll never build bag 15. Endurance is the only constant. Oh, Arkansas lost. About the time I pulled that and was like, no, I don't need to do that, it'll fall. It fell. There it is. And I see your minifig. Mad Dog, just give me a minute. I gotta finish unbuilding. Oh, yep, there's a part on the bottom here. Yep, snacky time. It's all coming apart anyway. Almost bedtime. All right, night fantasy. You'll come back in like 12 hours. Okay. I'll still be here. I don't know if all my tormentors will still be here. They'll probably leave me. God bless. That one actually disappeared. Grab my flashlight. Let's see here. There it is. Let's see. I've dropped so many pieces tonight. Come on. There we go. Cuckoo. Uh, oh.
Oh. Come on. There we go. I use the wrench. There we go. All right. We got those off. No noodle. You are not going to be in here with me. All right. There we go. Oh, shit. I missed the notification that ads were coming. Oh, there it is. Right before Mad Dog's snacky time. I'm gonna grab me some more food real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Give me some more food. Got my pills. Uh. All right. Got the unbuild done. Got me some snacky time. Now for Mad Dog's minifig. Which one are we hoping for? I'm going for the Williams car again. That's what I'm hoping for. That would be number 7. Rosie's still going for 11. Yeah, that's what I said, 11. Sorry, I missed the answer. How far do you have to go back for 0? I mean, how many steps? I'm on step 297. So if you want me to disassemble the entire thing, that's 297 steps. So that's about 20,000, almost 20,000 bits. I don't see purple either. Oh, is this the Williams? I think this is the Williams. Nope. It's the one next to it. It's the other Red Bull, the Visa Red Bull car. Dang it. Sad day. Yo, crazy bitch, but you want back. Hey. Let's see if I can keep the head from going flying this time. There we go. Two pieces. This is my suffocation. Don't breathe, don't get fucking bleeding. This is my door. Here, be wrong, let it be right. Chances are that I might patient contemplating contemplating losing my somebody I wish somebody I'm
There we go. Our Visa Red Bull minifig car. All right. All right, this bottomless brunch has me at my limit. It's bedtime. I'm sure you'll still be on when I wake up tomorrow. Have fun. I hope there's more chaos in your future. No, no more chaos. See, this is what happens. You do this to me, and then you're just like, all right, cool, I'm going to bed. Deuces. Don't even stay up to watch it. Thank you, Mad Dog. Mad Dog better stay up for this. Much money has he put into this? He needs to stay up and watch it to the end. Get his money's worth. But good night, still. See you in the morning when you wake up. Be right here. I may or may not be back on 15 by then. Really, Mad Dog? You had to ask that question? You already know the answer to that question. All night. This is your fault. All your fault. All y'all. You did nothing my foot.
uh, it should not be as funny as it is. I know all about. I know. I know all about your vision. The real question is, Mad Dog. I know I had it as Hawk Tua for yesterday, and you were enjoying it, and then I changed it and Rick rolled you. But the real question, Mad Dog, is how long are you going to be up tonight? I don't know what you're talking about. You did not hear theft. You you heard strategically transferring equipment to alternate location. Oh, I forgot to take that part off here. I'll take it off and then put it back on. There we go. I took that part off and I'm going to put it back on. Uh, you heard nothing. Uh,
Uh, uh, no, I'm not rebuilding. It's just you. Uh, Oh, don't get an IED. Maybe an AED, but not an IED. I don't need a blow. uh, oh, oh shit. IED, are you trying to unbuild Tuka's Lego or just give them an excuse for a nap? A dirt nap. Hmm. Uh, and Book Loving Builder just dropped 100 bits. That's another page turned, should say backwards, uh, in this Lego saga. You're writing the story. No, you're unwriting the story brick by brick. A 6 foot dirt nap, yeah. Uh, we almost got back to bag 14. Almost. I think I mixed up my my Legos here. Pretty sure some of these were not supposed to be over here in this pile. Uh, by the time I get this thing built, I'm gonna have taken these things apart so many times. They're not gonna want to stick together. uh,
I know. I still have 20, well, technically 18 once I get these two done in my backlog. Oh man. God, that was beautiful. Worth it. I just caught on what y'all were talking about. Odd. I'm talking about me taking a dirt nap, my wife finishing all my backlog of Legos for me. Rude. See, I'm telling you, they're not wanting to stick together anymore. Rossi's not wrong. You've been the conversation. Maybe you have to put Frosty first and then say you've done nothing for Frosty to respond. So notorious. You were doing chores? That's a nasty word. Yeah. Notorious. So notorious. Dirty, dirty words. quite like me. Exactly who they say. La 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 la, freedom, la, la, freedom. All right. Mad Dog, you never did answer me. How long you plan on staying with me? With all this chaos that you've created. Do it all too well. Casual at the core. You need cultivate for breathing. Oh, rude. You caused this chaos. You should stay up with me. Put this one down too low. There is a hero seed in chat for those playing the Pokemon game and want to try and catch it. Wearing my t-shirt, stirring up dirty. Back in back. Down, dipping on some cold Jack Daniels. Cold, baby, getting, doing my thing. You love it when I sing. Say it makes you feel like an. I'll try and stay up as long as I can. Hey, Rosie, thank you. Somebody stay up with me. Give me somebody to talk to. Like it's fast. It's burning it down. Sipping on some cold Jack Daniels. Old Alabama, baby. Yeah, just doing my thing. You love it when I sing. Makes you feel like an angel. rock you. Girl, will you rock? Man, like almost 2 hours ago, we were at this point. Say it makes you feel like an tangled up right about now. Girls, burning it down, burning it down, down. Yeah, I'm on bag 15. Finally. Finally where I was 2 hours ago. Mm, 12, 13, 14. Oh, where'd that piece go? Oh, there it is. And here I was thinking you were going to bed. Oh, sure it wasn't. It was just your name. Why do you believe that when me shit turns purple and smells like rainbow sherbet? Life. All right. I gotta go all the way back to there. Taking all that apart. Taking all that apart. But we caught you on the counter. Wasn't me. Saw you banging on the sofa. It wasn't you. We even caught you in the shower. We even caught you on camera. Saw the marks on your shoulder. Heard the words that you told her. Uh, me. Wake me up. All right. Hang on a sec. Mm, all right. Go get me some more water on the next break. I'll put that on backwards. Going out tonight. Thing we want. Night. To the grand tonight. Oops, I put the wrong one on there. Nope, that's not it either. One of these things not like the other. Night. Brandon. Something I did. My words not come out right. Try not try. But I guess that's why they say every road has its own. Campbell sings a sad, sad song. Every road has its own. Easy go. No, never felt like this. You every road has its own. It has its gone. These must be the anchor points for the rear of the ship to attach to the rest of the ship. These curved spots. went separate ways. Somebody that I never meant that much to you. Oh. As it's gone. All right, we got ads starting in a few minutes. We're going to do a 3-minute block of ads. This will get rid of the pre-rolls, and it puts all the ads at one time, once per hour, so it minimizes the interruption to the stream. During the ad break, I will step aside in order to do some self-care myself. I recommend you do the same, regardless if you get ads or not. But I will put my stream on Be Right Back. So if you do get ads, you will not miss any of the building. Assuming I recognize that the ads are going. This way everybody gets to see the content and has a chance to take care of themselves. Oops. There's a reason for this stand. So make sure you get up, stretch, get the blood moving in them legs, hydrate, get you something to eat, maybe a bio break. Whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. Take a 3-minute nap. And after the 3 minutes is up, we'll reconvene here and we'll continue building. Cause I'm broken. Three hours later, and we finally opened bag 16. And here we are at ads. So I will be right back.
All right. I'm here. I was just winding up my cuckoo clock because the chains were almost all the way down. Let me shove a little bit more groceries down my neck real quick and we'll come back. All right. Uh, Hopefully everybody had a good break. Got some self-care items taken care of. Especially if you're going to be with me for a little while. Let's see here. The primary male sex hormone is crucial for sexual development and maintaining masculinity characteristics. What is it? Well, of course, it's testosterone. Oh, oh, and no, we belong way down below. Bad dog, did you go to bed? Did you gotta be up at 5? Or if you're still here, are you doing the farmers market tomorrow, or are you still working out in the fields? All right, there's a Litwick chat for those playing the Pokemon game.
I have a feeling Mad Dog is still here. He's just waiting on me to get a false sense of hope that he's gone to bed. They can then pop up and go, ta-da! Unbill. And the betrayal of my wife doing an unbill. This is interesting. No idea what we're building right now, but it says the dark gray vertical sticks inside the cabin are steam heating pipes. The scientist's cabin features an exclusive Lego map of Antarctica. Oh, okay, so this is I guess one of the rooms or whatever that we're building. There it is. Way back home. Just keep on building. Go, go, go. The worst part about earlier was where he was making me do the unbuilds. Um, some of those steps had like 10 sub steps. Man says it's the end of time. Go and drive. Stock market's down. Only get mugged if you go downtown. Would you see woman, kids, and dogs and rifle forward? Won't let you do any more meds. Oh, the minifigs? It's all right. If I didn't want it, I just wouldn't do it. He was having a fun time, and I was getting paid. The boat suffered a little bit. It's not too. Here, I'll redeem the minifig for you. Oh, I can't redeem it. Oh, that's because all they've all been claimed. See, how many more do I have? 3. Oh. Your rewards. Oh, where's it at? There it is, minifig. All right, there we go. It should work now.
more of my buddies online, so let's throw them some lurks up. All right. Which one are you thinking? You still thinking the blue and pink one? I'm still thinking the Williams one. So close. Oh. Still won't let you do the minifig? Okay, well. Did I get a duplicate? I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, it's just like the last one I got. That's a different UPC. Rude. That's sad. Oh well. But the minifig, no, it should let you do more than one a stream. Ah. Holy cow. Zen. How you been, buddy? Not a whole lot. Long time no see, my friend. How have you been? Doing good. Awesome. There, now try and redeem the minifig, Rosie. You retired yet, Zen? There we go. Got 4 more to go. Ugh. My condolences. Hit 20 in July, but sticking around. You ain't trying to go to war with Russia, are you? If so, make their life difficult for me. I've been hanging out with Axel Gremlin here lately. Actually, I guess not lately anymore. He kind of went off, but
Up until probably about a week or two ago, I was hanging out with him. Yeah, we were playing American Truck Sim and Ark. Having a grand old time. Been no lift in Dune the last week. Really? Well, here as of late, I've been playing. Okay, here's another one. We built that one earlier. We got a duplicate. Boo. Um, been playing a lot of farm sim here lately, but I've been working on getting my Project Zomboid back up and running. Project Zomboid server. Been getting the itch to play that again. Build 42 isn't multiplayer yet, though. I really like the game. I just advance slower than others because I like to start my character off at a very disadvantage. I like taking as many negatives as I can to try and make my character the best possible in the end game by working off all those negatives. Problem is, it takes a while. I actually had it to where my character had like zero strength and zero fitness, so they were just stupid slow all the time. 1, 2, 3. And then this one. So I would camp out in the base and work on fitness and stuff. When my character got too tired to do that, then I would read books and stuff. I like Ark, but the problem that I have with Ark is uh, everybody like hops in and they go, then they get burned out after like a couple weeks. And then so when just about the time when you're ready to start, going and doing some dungeon crawls, or not necessarily boss fights, but maybe some more elite fights. Everybody's like, "All right, cool, I'm done playing." It's like we just really got going. Run away. It was the same thing with Conan. We finally got geared up and was getting ready to do the last couple of bosses to get rid of the bracelets, and everybody just kind of quit playing. Mad Dog and I have enough ingredients to, I think, get rid of 2 of the bracelets. So it'd be me and him could get rid of our bracelets. I've also thought about starting up an eco server. Where are you stationed at now? Still out there in Virginia? Trying to get back out west? I don't know if I told you or if you heard, but I got a new job. I am no longer working for the Division of Emergency Management. I'm now working for our Department of Transportation. I'm still an emergency planner. I'm just an emergency planner for RDOT. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have. Oh, that's not ads. Never mind. I should take that timer off because we've already hit the 24-hour mark and we're not going to be doing any more time extensions. The stream will conclude after 24 hours. Let me do that. For that timer. Disable. I might use it. Oh, I never did Rosie's community Lego build. Oh my gosh. There he is. I knew it. I knew it. He was waiting for me to get comfortable. All right, Rosie, there's your community Lego build. Thank you for the biddies, Mad Dog. You have a good night. That piece. H2O. H2O. Give me some more dinner real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Whatever happened? Man's heart. Okay, I need these two. These two. I said it earlier, didn't I, Rosie? That he was just waiting for me to get comfortable, thinking that he'd gone to bed, and he was gonna pop in and make me do another unbuild. I called it. He's a sneaky lurker. Are we building the steam engine? What it looks like. So then everything else been going good with you? Uh-oh. Missing one of these. That sucks. That kind of brings this to a screeching halt. Oh, there it is. Got stuck in the bag. a paintbrush roller. Want to use it as a valve or something like that. All right, flip it over. Yeah. I think exactly what we built was the steam engine. So, um, this ship had a steam engine, which is what this propeller back here is for. So that in the event that there was, no wind or harsh winds, they had to take down the sails, they could still power the ship using the steam engine. Plus, these gray pipes in here, those represent the heating pipes that were going to the rooms to keep the sailors warm. Uh, the triple expansion steam engine can be removed from the engine room and put on display. Oh, cool. In peace at night when we lay down our head. Daddy served in the army, lost his right eye, but he flew a flag out in our yard till the day that he died. All right, so just here. All right, this is going up here. All right, and then like the whole wide world is raining. Brought to courtesy red wine. Do that times 2. Go right here. We'll put a boot in your ass. Two of these. Two of these. Red, white, and blue. Goes there. That there. That one there. Bag 18. Make sure all the pieces get out this time. All right, we need a 6x4. That looks like it right there. John. Oh, nope, that is definitely the wrong one. You want it slightly shorter. John. Turn this around. There's a cutie fly in chat for those playing the Pokemon game. Oh man, I cannot believe that it actually worked though. So I had Chair 69 set up for the Hot Tua yesterday. And I knew Mad Dog, once he figured it out, that he would, he would redeem it. And he did. He redeemed it like 2 or 3 times yesterday. So then today, I changed it to a Rickroll, betting that he would remember that it was Hot Tua from yesterday and would come in and redeem it. It took a while, but he did redeem it. Oh man, it was glorious. And of course, my wife is like, "Do I hear theft?" No, you don't hear theft. Figment of your imagination. It was a good prank. That's what it was. Jesus. Still here. Still here. Did he scare you, Rosie? You'll get him in a game one day. I got him good though. He even admitted it was a good one. All right, ads will be starting soon. Be a 3-minute block of ads. We do 1 block of ads every hour. This gets rid of pre-rolls. What am I looking for? There it is. Those that get ads, fear not. I will be putting up my Be Right Back screen. So you will not be missing any of the build. In fact, you can go and do some self-care, get a drink, get some snacks, take a bio break, whatever. Those who don't get ads, by all means, do the same. Get up, walk around, stretch those legs. We've been sitting here for an hour. So get up, walk around, stretch those legs, get some fluids, maybe a little snacky snack. And after the ads are over, which will take about, like I said, 3 minutes, we'll all reconvene back here. And something's not right here. Oh, it's not supposed to be 2. It's just supposed to be 1. We'll reconvene here and do some more builds. Or unbuilds if Mad Dog has anything to say about it. $11 and all smells. And there we are. We are in ads. I'm going to finish this part up real quick so I don't forget where I'm at. All right. And by all means, do some self-care. We'll be back in about 3.
All right. Had to change the battery in my fan. I guess I am looking kind of Amish. All right. Most wanted is headed to bed. Night, most wanted. You're gonna put the dogs to bed and be back. All right. I'll be here. Ah. Put me on and on. On. That is a good question. If I do finish this before the 24 hours is up, what will I do? Oh, I guess it would help if I actually read the instructions instead of just throwing it on there. All right. New. Good. 403. I can't sleep without you. Oh no. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, okay, never mind. Is you new? This piece here. There. I need one of these. $403. I can't sleep. Only it was 404. Sleep not found. I still believe in is you. You only knew. Hold on to the letter you returned. Live and learn. It's 4:03. I can't sleep without you next to me. I toss and turn. Back to the light. Thing that I sleep in. Rotate. Come on. There we go. One guitar. I imagine because there's like two more masts. One's probably gonna go right here, and one probably go right here. Sick. Secondhand store. Didn't know how to play it, but he knew for sure. Keep on rocking. Never gonna stop. Gotta keep on rocking. Make it to the top. Be a jukebox hero. Box hero. Back ready to try and stay up. Awesome. Top jukebox hero.
Keep a rocking. Keep on rocking. Box. Jukebox hero. Jukebox hero. Mr. Misery. Ah, dang it. Come on. Here we go. Don't miss you at all. Things you. Nope, nope, nope. No yawnings. No. Good thing. Hey. When it's your fault, I don't miss you at all. Things you do to me. Don't miss, I miss the misery. Nope. Method behind the madness. Rude. How dare it just fall off like that? So Rosie, you're playing your Cache cleaning simulator, or whatever that was called. So I'm not made of stuff. Right, all right. The wrong side of heaven, the righteous side of hell. Your wrist gets tired? Oh, that one's the wrong spot. There, that's why this piece is going on there. Oh, but we put a belt on it. This is Moose and Squirrel. We're going to put another belt on it. One, two. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Playing Palia? I have that game. I don't think I've ever played it though. I don't even think it's installed. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Rude. Hey, 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 yeah. Knock, knocking on heaven's door. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. I know. Meow, 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 meow. But then I hear hey hey, and I think a hey hey from Moana. You should type that again. Why did I put a white one there? What on God you're an earth? You tried to type hey hey and it just come out he he. Hello, Devin. I don't know how easy it was to hear over the song, but next we've heard this one several times a day. We've heard this one several times a day too. There we go. All right, Devin redeemed a community Lego build. Let me finish up this step here. All right. Staying without love, getting. All right, we need 4 of these. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cuckoo! You're late for the first day of school. You're cuckoo. There we go. There's step 4 done of our community Lego build. Thank you for that redeem, Devin. Yeah, I don't know how easy it was to hear that over the music, but it was hey hey going. Get enough pain. I could rough, but better feel pain than without love. Can't hear the music. Okay. Oh, you didn't hear hey hey either? Aw. I've got it maxed out at 10 for the thing. The recording of it was kind of quiet. I don't know how to make it louder. In Firebot, I do have it turned all the way up to 10 though for the hey hey command. I could barely hear it on my end. So I wasn't sure how loud it went through. I also have my volume turned down a little bit because I don't want my music bleeding through my microphone. Doesn't hurt at all. But if you don't hear the music, I can turn the music up some more. That. Doesn't hurt at all. Doesn't. Knew that I could feel this way. Turn it on. There we go. Side now. Flip it around. There's our side now. Think you say. Better get out the way. Say. Blind man and a little. There it is. Get up out the way. I don't give a fuck. Better get up out the way. Morning, and it's not a go. I'm sorry, Alex. Did you get any rest? You went to bed. I was streaming. You wake up. I'm still streaming. Managed to get semi comfortable and get to sleep. Wasn't hurting too bad until I moved. Just about screamed when I did move, though. I'm sorry. So it's not feeling any better, huh? Feeling very delicate, but also very angry. I imagine so. My brain just went, "Eek." There it is. Found it. The piece I was looking for and my brain. Walls are padded. Hello, dramatic. Hey, Natty, how are you doing? It's going pretty good. How are you doing? Doing pretty good. Awesome. Done any fishing lately? All my life I've drowned in adrenaline. Went today, didn't catch anything, but the water was nice. Hey, there's a reason why they call it fishing and not catching. So, one of the major lakes around here, they recently drained it in order to do some maintenance on it. Well, here lately, back in April, um, it filled back up because of the flooding. Now there's people out there, I guess, thinking there's fish in there, and they're fishing. Like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they ain't gonna catch nothing like that. I mean, they'll catch a turtle, but there ain't no fish in that lake. Oh, they might not even catch that because the lake was drained for about a year and a half while they were doing the repairs. So there's probably a good chance that they cleaned up the lake. I mean, they might have caught a rusty can. And Natty, come on, not your father. I'm your grandpa. Gotta get it right. Could have just caught a buzz, right? Like, I need to get out of the house. So I'm gonna go fishing. I might not catch anything, but I'm going fishing. My time, don't let me down. No, 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 no. Woohoo. Tell you once more before I get. Look at that. I can use a little steering wheel here to turn the rudder. You need to catch a new fishing spot? Why, you ain't been catching nothing? For the steering cabinet controlling the rudder, we designed one of the smallest ever Lego gearboxes with an original 2x2 angle plate. Here we gave it an exclusive color change to dark brown. Woohoo! Seaweed bass, yeah. One of my favorite fishing holes. I used to catch a bunch of limb brims. If you ain't never caught a limb brim, you ain't a true fisherman. I said what I said. You don't know what a limb brim is? Man. When you catch a tree branch in the water, it's a limb brim. Uncultured swine. Never heard it called that, huh? Maybe it's just a southern thing, but that's what we call it down here in the south, a limb brim. I never caught any seaweed bass because never lived anywhere where there was seaweed, but I have caught a grass bass. Big old patch of grass. So I knew what you meant by the seaweed bass. Just we never caught any down here. Floating bark. Well, these weren't floating. Really, really sucks. Water sucks. Really, really sucks. Thank you for the redeems there, Devin. Give me just a minute and I'll take care of those. There we go. That's a little closer to even. All right. We had snacky time and hydrate. Let me grab some more of my dinner. Driftwood. Thank you, thank you. Piece of rice got caught in my tooth. Hey, you don't even really have to